Starting at center, 6 feet 10 inches.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K. Sports. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. And quite a few players out of the lineup, taking a look at who's out for both teams.
The injury story certainly noteworthy. A lot of players in business casual tonight.
So let's take a look at the Charlotte starting lineup. They've got Clark. Kyrie Irving is out there with Ball. Then it's Mark Williams. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. And for Milwaukee, Anunoby out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Kobe White. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Giannis in at center. And on paper, Craig, this might seem like a potential blowout. But anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
The Hornets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
And so Clark nails both of them. You know, Greg, one thing you notice, we were just talking about this with the Hornets in recent years, a lot of changing lineups.
And you expect that with the team, with where they're at. They're looking for any advantage game to game and trying to build that identity as a franchise.
Now, here's Anunoby. The shot, no good. Irving against Anunoby. Pass to Clark. Irving surveying the floor. Now, here's Clark over Smith. No good from Clark. Ball against Anunoby. And here's Smith. Antetokounmpo inside. White wide open. He fires. Second shot opportunity. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And Giannis that time just making the most of that play, getting the foul, still getting the shot off.
And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively. But how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
Free throw good. Giannis.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And both free throws good for Giannis. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
Well, Kyrie constantly beating his defenders and so good in those tight quarters with the basketball.
Out to White. Smith sets the pick for White. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Now here's Jones. Back to Irving. Clock at 4. Here's Ball. And the shot falls short this time.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Irving against White. Outside Irving. Williams a screen on White. Irving for 3. Rebound by Smith.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside Antetokounmpo. Jones against Anunoby. Pass to DeRozan. Launches a 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
The free throw dropped for DeRozan. Now in the later stages of his career, Greg, DeMar DeRozan continues to be a master from the mid-range.
Kevin, we all know he loves that area of the floor. And what makes him so effective, the footwork. He's so good at backing guys down and creating space to get that jumper off.
And he can't make it 3 for 3. Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Fires from 14. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Ball feeling it out a bit. Pass to Jones. Here's the 3. And that's good. LaMelo Ball for 3. And it's a tie ball game.
And Ball continues to show he can drain threes. The defense must adjust or he is going to keep doing damage.
Now here's Giannis. And he comes up with the deuce.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Outside, Jones. Pass to Clark. On the wing, Irving. Clock at 6. That shot, no good. Good D by Anunoby. Smith gets it to go on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
And the defense gets in Smith's face inside, but he shows real poise by not backing down.
Clark sets a screen for Irving. Down low. And that one's good by Clark.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Now, when it came to Kyrie Irving, Coach said trying to contain him tonight won't be easy. He told me Kyrie is a fantastic player, but I feel confident that our guys will be all over him tonight. Pretty strong words, guys.
Thank you, David. A three-pointer is right on target.
And the accelerated release from DeRozan gave him the upper hand there.
Ball dishes to Williams. Irving against Anunoby. Jones with the screen on Anunoby. Irving can't get it to go. Milwaukee leading by 5. Giannis high post. Pass to White. There's the lob into Antetokounmpo. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Hornets. Ball, a screen on Anunoby. Now Ball. Williams looking around. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Williams passes to Clark. Back to Williams. To the inside. The kick out to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses the 3.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
The kick out to Ball. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Giannis inside. He's against Clark, and the shot is good. And now it's a 9-point Bucks lead.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Let's hear it for all the dancers.
Outside Irving, looking to end the run. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Zero hesitation. Irving was all set to go.
And White kicks to Giannis. That one falls. 10 points for him.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Anunoby against Irving. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Okongwu's checked in for Antetokounmpo. And a switch here also for Charlotte. DeAnthony Melton, he's checked in for Ball. Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Anunoby outside. Here's Okongwu. Offline with his three. Hornets trail by 6. Milton with the ball. He's picked up by White. Clark a screen on White. Milton. No good on the three. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Irving, good.
And making the most of that inside opening. It's almost too easy for Kyrie.
Pass to Smith. Outside DeRozan. The Hornets pull it in. Floats one up, and it's Jones laying it in. Now just a 2-point Milwaukee lead.
Looking pretty nimble on that drive. The slender Herbert Jones is good at understanding when to go in strong.
Okongwu with the screen for DeRozan. Nailed from three-point land. DeRozan's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Bucks. Pass to Melton. Back to Irving. Outside, Jones. And it's sent back by Okongwu. And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession. And some changes here for the Bucks. Hendricks is checked in, and Alec Burks subbed in for OG Anunoby. So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Mark Williams. Najee Marshall comes in for Brandon Clark. Reza Shea, he's checked in for Jones. And it's ball in for Kyrie Irving. Hornets trail by 5. Reza Shea with it. Inside. It's tipped. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. DeRozan finds Burks. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. And it's an 8-point Milwaukee lead.
Ever evolving as a passer, DeRozan continues to impress with his ability to find his teammates.
Outside, Ball. Reza Shea sets the screen for Ball. For the three, it's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Now here's DeRozan. 8 points for him. Here's Okongwu. Right through the D for the layup.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Ball against DeRozan. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for Milwaukee. Robinson comes in for DeMar DeRozan. The Hornets also changing it up. Irving comes in for Reza Shea. And it's Brown in for Ball. Payne with the bounce pass. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Hornets with the rebound. And here is Marshall. Still without a basket. Brown finds Irving. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. Charlotte needs to get a shot up. Marshall can't hit.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Pass to Okongwu. Now Giannis. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
17 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Now, here is Irving. 9 points in the game so far. Shoots the 3. No good. It'll count. The shot that time, not on target. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what stands out to you from the Bucks in this one?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Bucks leading by 9. We've got Payne. Okongwu is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Robinson in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play. Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Now here's Payne. He's covered by Brown. To the middle. It's Giannis throwing it down.
Payne just opening things up for this offense by moving the ball.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Hornets. Trailing by 13. From 12 feet out. And it's off the back rim. No good. Milwaukee's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Giannis outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. And the first one at the line is good. Brent, one thing we've seen these days, three-point variance. Can you explain it?
Well, Kevin, who's hot and who's not? That's basically what it comes down to. Look, coaches are going to have strategies against teams. A lot of teams are taking a lot more threes, but on a night where they are knocking down shots that you're willing to live with, that's when you just tip the cap, take the loss, and move on.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And the dunk by Ricochet.
Yeah, if you give Ricochet a chance at the rim, he's going to make you pay.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Attention fans, now on the court is your Hunter Squad.
Now here's Payne. He's covered by Brown. Pass to Okongwu. That's good on the jump shot. Okongwu's now got his second basket of the game.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
And it's sent back by Okongwu. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in, and I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. And we appreciate your report. Here's Antetokounmpo following the score by Charlotte. Fernando pulls it in.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Payne looking around. Fires the 3. And they get it back. Outside Robinson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Payne. There's the 3. And it's Riziche with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, when your point guard is Kyrie Irving and he decides to mix it up on the inside, that helps out your ball club.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bucks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
And the first one drops.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
And some changes here for the Hornets. Williams, he's checked in for Bruno Fernando. And it's Herbert Jones in for Riziche. Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. Bucks leading by 13. Now Antetokounmpo. He's got 20. Powers through inside. Giannis.
Yeah, Giannis has great confidence and he's playing with it here.
The Hornets have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Marshall passes to Bryant. Here's Williams. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Antetokounmpo and misses it off the right side of the rim. Hornets trail by 13. Here's Jones. The shot's good. Marshall making the play.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. 17 points was their biggest margin. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Hendricks. His 3-pointers off the mark. For Charlotte, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told.
You scan around the league to look at young guys who might be pillars of teams moving forward. You know, Herb Jones could be one of those guys.
The Hornets have been perfect so far from the free throw line. 6 for 6.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Jones.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Burks, he's checked in for the Bucks. Riziche, he's checked in for Charlotte. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 10-point lead. Here's Hendricks. Nothing on the board. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. Jones against White. Williams a screen on Burks. To the paint. It's taken away by Smith. And oh, here we go. Burks got it. The fast break chance. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Hornets trail by 10. Outside Irving. Outside Williams. Here's Rizachet. Burks covering. Pulls up. High post. Hendricks pulls it in. Bucks leading by 10. Burks in the corner. On the wing, Giannis. White the pass to Antetokounmpo. Inside, Antetokounmpo, automatic.
That's a nice move on the bounce from Giannis, showing that the tools are getting sharper.
Outside Irving. To the middle. Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Really tough to predict what Kyrie is going to do because he's so special playing out of the pick and roll.
Smith with it. Driving to the basket. It's good. Smith's got his second basket.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Rizachet. Williams lays it up off the glass. Williams has got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And then Smith with the dunk.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
You know what time it is, Bucks fans. Give it up for your forward crew.
Anunoby, he's checked in for the Bucks. DeRozan comes in for Burks. Clark, he's checked in for Charlotte. Ball comes in for Kyrie Irving. Hornets trail by 12. Ball dishes to Williams. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Rizachet with the steal. Jones against DeRozan. Clark a screen on Anunoby. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Smith. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
One of the best 3-and-D wings in the league. Well, let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. LaMelo Ball picks one up. For Milwaukee, they have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
And that free throw good from DeRozan. That one misses. Hornets trail by 15. And Jones has it in the corner. Charlotte moving it around. Here's Ball. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Ball's got 8.
And he's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jumper.
Now here is Smith. He's got 8 down low. And White with the stuff.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Ball no good. Bucks leading by 15. To the inside. Reza Shea with the steal. Williams sets a screen for Reza Shea. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one goes on Anunoby.
Looking like your classic wing. Zachary Risacher is 6'8", long, and can hit threes. A real modern swingman.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And Reza Shea, the prototypical size and skill for a wingman.
Yeah, he's got some jelly to his game. Handle, touch. At his size, that becomes very tough to contain.
So he gets them both. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. 17 points was their biggest margin. Takes the 3. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Hornets trail by 13. Outside, Jones. Pass to Reza Shea. Jones with it. Clark with it. Just 5 on the clock. Launches it. And it's Jones. That time on the assist by Williams. Jones has got 8.
Love the assertive attitude from Jones, wanting to continue to improve in his jump shooting.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Okongwu's checked in for the Bucks. And a switcher also for Charlotte. Melton's checked in. Here's White. He has 5. Anunoby finds Okongwu. Back to Anunoby. Pass to DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Out to White. 3-pointer. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. He's got 8.
An assertive offensive player. White knows he has the green light to rise and fire.
Outside, Jones. Here's Ball. White against Melton. Over White. DeRozan with the rebound. Bucks leading by 13. Banked in off the glass. DeRozan's got 11 points.
What a warrior this guy is. DeRozan showing how dangerous he is shooting even while under pressure.
Jones, no one around him. Off target from outside. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let him fly. Anunoby has the open look. No good with the triple.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
DeRozan surveying the D. Shoots over Melton. Out to White. Lets the three fly. And he's good on the three ball. White's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Bucks. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Back to the action in just a minute.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot. Nice job. It's all good. Give it up for our contestant.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. On the court for the Hornets, Irving is out there with ball. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then it's Mark Williams. And it's Jones in at the small forward.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
One shot.
Hornets trail by 19. Outside, ball. Jones kicks to Clark. Off target from three-point range. And for Milwaukee, their shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the new leadership in Charlotte has made it clear that it's not going in for quick fixes. The goal is sustained success, building with youth and development. Call it roster flexibility or a blank slate. But with some promising young players and more health, there's nowhere to go but up. Kevin?
Health is huge. That's the hope. Hey, David, thank you. Now, here's Irving. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo. Ball kicks to Williams. Outside, Jones. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Bucks. Anunoby's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
The numbers will back it up, Brett, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board. Kyrie exceptional at taking the hit and then somehow creating a release angle towards the rim.
The Hornets have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances. That's good from Irving. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Giannis kicks to Smith. Outside, White. Over Irving. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
And what body control. Even when White gets bodied up, he sticks with his shot.
Here's Ball. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
That's good from Ball. One thing about LaMelo Ball, he can really take over at times, Greg, when he's healthy and playing well.
And a lot of that is just his feel for the game. He processes quickly and then has the talent to execute. It's pretty hard to stop him when he's in the flow.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Ball against DeRozan. Floats it up for Williams. And stolen by White. Inside, here's DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
There's a flush. DeMar getting up.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Hornets. Outside, Ball. And the rejection by Giannis. Here's Smith. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Williams has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Irving passes to Williams. Clark dishes to Jones. To the paint. Here's Irving. And Anunoby sends it back. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's Clark with the rebound. Clark's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Back to Jones. Williams has a screen for Jones. To the middle. That's good from Williams on the assist by Jones. Williams has got 8.
A team-first type player. Jones just so unselfish.
Anunoby outside. Back to White. Irving against Smith. Bucks passing it around. 6 to shoot. Anunoby outside. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Hornets trail by 20. Ball, the pass to Jones. Over White. White with the defensive effort. Bucks have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. And And Jones over to help. Giannis outside. From outside the arc. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Now, Anunoby. Following the miss by LaMelo Ball from deep. Anunoby drops in the layup for two.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. The Bucks making a switch here. Burks is checked in. Najee Marshall, he's checked in for Charlotte. Here is Williams. He's got 8. Outside, Ball. There's a screen by Williams. And the basket by Jones.
You want Jones to be assertive like this. If the three-point shot's there, got to take it.
And here is Antetokounmpo. 30 points in the game. Stolen by Ball. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
So much drive in this game. Ball wants to beat you and make you feel it.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Now, here is Smith. 8 points for him. Outside Irving. Pass to Marshall. Irving up top. Covered by Giannis. Irving kicks to Marshall. 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why. Still, I expect him to make one of those.
Now, here's Ball. 13 points in the game. Williams sets a screen for Ball. The three-pointer, no good. Milwaukee leading by 17. Outside DeRozan. Pass to Smith. Now Burks. Now here's Giannis. He's covered by Irving. Giannis, no good. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. Here's Marshall. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 4 assists now tonight. Milwaukee has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Yeah, once Giannis gets the ball there, you can forget it.
Hornets trail by 17. Outside, Jones. Back to Ball. Here's the teardrop. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
14-5.
That one is off. A different look for Milwaukee. Okongwu comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Duncan Robinson in for Alec Burks. Good on the second free throw. Bucks leading by 16. Smith outside and stolen by Kyrie Irving. There's Ball with the three. Milwaukee with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Smith the pass to White. Robinson a screen on Ball. Pass to Robinson. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Robinson's got his first points in this one.
It's so smooth in the pick and roll. Love seeing White there with the right pass.
Marshall deciding where to go with it. Jones with it. He's picked up by White. Irving, good.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Okongwu with a screen on Ball. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by LaMelo Ball. Hornets trail by 16. In the corner, Irving with it. Shoots from 14. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And that's now 18 points for Kyrie Irving. Milwaukee's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Some changes here for the Bucks. Hendricks is checked in, and it's Payne in for Kobe White. The Hornets also changing it up. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Williams. Reza Shea is coming in for Jones. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Irving. Here is Robinson. Payne kicks to Okongwu. DeRozan on the wing. Lets a floater go, and it's Melton with the rebound. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. They trail by 14. Marshall gets the bucket.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Pass to Robinson.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left to play here in the third. DeRozan inside. They get the rebound. Here's Hendricks. Hands it from downtown. And the Bucks lead by 14.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Reza Shea, and it's the Hornets another three.
Reza Shea is a playmaker, taking it upon himself to answer from deep.
1:22 left to play in the third. Payne passes to Robinson. Back to Payne. 4 on the clock. From downtown, the Hornets pull it in.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
This one for three. Melton, no good.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Here's Hendricks. Outside DeRozan. There's the screen. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
And you've seen the growth in DeRozan as a ball handler. They're making the right decision in the pick and roll.
Here's Reza Shea. Knocks down the three ball. Reza Shea's got 12. Bucks leading by 10.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Now here's DeRozan. Tight defense on him. Takes a three. And the three ball is good. DeRozan's got 20.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. Back right after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Okongwu. Alec Burks is out there with Payne. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Hendricks in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Marshall. Rebound, Milwaukee. Okongwu's now got his 5th rebound in this one. Now, here's Burks. Makes it off the glass. Burks has got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for Milwaukee.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
There's a good screen. Irving kicks to Brown. Pass to Fernando. That 3 off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Now, here's Burks. And a miss there on the triple. Brown outside. Pass to Fernando. And the Hornets miss again. Bucks leading by 15. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Now, here's Okongwu. Defense right on him. Burks can't get it to go. Hornets have gone 0 of 3 to start the 4th quarter. Marshall dishes to Brown. Here's Reza Shea. Off target with his 3. It's Payne with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Hornets trail by 15. Pass to Marshall. On the wing, Irving. Here's Fernando. Covered by Okongwu. Reza Shea with it. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
Well, Reza Shea does a nice job of drawing the contact on his way up. Now a chance at the line.
The first one falls. Both teams will make substitutions. so he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Milwaukee leading by 14. Here's White. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Charlotte's gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Brown wide open. He fires. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The Hornets pull it in. Outside Irving. Beyond the arc. Rebound Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. It's good. Matthews got his first bucket in this one.
Giannis showing off some of that team first mentality by finding an open teammate.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Irving finds Jones. From the arc. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. Outside Robinson. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And it's White missing. Hornets trail by 19. Now Brown. Pass to Rizachet. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Milwaukee's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. To the inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points in just the second half. Brown feeling it out a bit. On the wing, Irving. Can they get it? The shot's good. Brown making the play. Irving's got 21.
The corner 3 by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
Outside White. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Okongwu's checked in for the Bucks. Alec Burks comes in for Payne. And then for Charlotte, Mark Williams is checked in for Bruno Fernando. Najee Marshall comes in for Rizachet. And it's ball in for Brown. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
The loudest section gets a free t-shirt. What's area? Who wants a t-shirt? Come on, fans, make some noise. Okay, fans, it's t-shirt time. Get out of your seats and show us you want one. And the loudest section gets a free t-shirt. Make some noise.
A different look from Milwaukee. Jabari Smith, he's checked in for Okongwu. And it's DeRozan in for Robinson. Here's DeRozan. Pass to White. White from past the arc. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Charlotte Hornets. Outside Irving. The tray. Ball no good. Milwaukee leading by 21. A floater. Count it. Giannis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, that was delicate there from Giannis. I like that floater because that becomes unblockable given the massive length.
Ball, the pass to Irving. To the middle. And it's Jones. That time on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Pass to Burks. And here is Antetokounmpo. Out to White. The 3. Here's Smith. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And smart play by Smith. Using that build to get in there and just fight for the rebound and the finish.
Irving against Burks. Irving passes to Williams. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
Anunoby, he's checked in for Burks. And a switch here also for Charlotte. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Najee Marshall. That's good from Williams. Here's Giannis. Smith outside. Oh, Anunoby in position.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. Here's Charlotte. Clark outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Bucks leading by 22. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Going inside. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Watching that guy put on a burst of speed, he takes up so much of the floor. What a burst by Giannis.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Clark. Outside, Ball. Wants to get it to Irving and does. And the Hornets miss again. The Bucks shooting in the 4th quarter has been efficient at 56%. Irving with the steal. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from DeRozan. Smith finds White. Now Giannis. Lets it go with a 3. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Anunoby against Irving. Will it go? Good D by Anunoby. The Bucks shooting an efficient 53% from the field. And White kicks to Smith. The three-pointer off the mark.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Ball no good.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side. That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
They're struggling to keep up.
And we'll see if they can turn things around, Kevin, on this trip. They can't continue to come up empty.
And then Jones with the jam.
Nice jam by Jones, popping off the floor.
And the Bucks with possession. And stolen by Williams. Left side, ball. Pass to Jones. Irving for three. Rebounded by the Bucks. Anunoby's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. DeMar DeRozan on the wing. Back to Anunoby.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside DeRozan. Just 5 on the clock. White. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. White's got 9 points now in the quarter.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that. Really heads up there, a play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Pass to Smith. And the dunk by Smith.
Attacking relentlessly. Always fun to see a young player like Smith just go off.
Outside, ball. Now Irving. He's guarded by Anunoby. Anunoby sends it back.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Bucks.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win, a game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Giannis.
Oh, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
And so White will bring it up for the Bucks. Giannis outside. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Williams kicks to Clark. No good on the triple. On offense here, the Bucks. DeRozan dishes to White. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Thanks very much. Giannis, you have said in the past you have even more untapped potential. So how did you put your fingerprints on this game?
I'm just here to do whatever it takes to help my team win. Did a great job executing, moving the ball. And this is what we...
Thank you for that, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
New York City, the Big Apple. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring. And both backcourts in this one stand cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. I'll look at Orlando's opening lineup. Bobby Portis out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Jalen Duren. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. And here's Grant from the arc. Pure from three-point range.
Quick shooting from Grant. He gets it and takes it. It's just that easy for him sometimes.
Sharp against Portis. Here's Brunson outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to McDaniels. Grant against Brunson. Hartenstein with a screen on Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Grant, the pass to Hartenstein. There's the three. Orlando with the rebound. First quarter, just over a minute played. Stolen by Sharp. Curry surveys. Pass to Grant. From the arc. It's hauled in by Portis. And the Magic with possession. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. I asked him about the star power that they're up against tonight, and he said, quote, "I'm not worried about the highlight reel plays. I'm worried about the relentless nature of that team over there. And the ringleader is Drew Holiday. He plays every possession on both ends of the floor."
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Hartenstein finds McDaniels. New York, no good that time either. Right wing. Curry against Brunson. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Brunson's got 5.
Stop it. An incredible move to shake his man. Getting the defender on his heels, doing the rest with ease.
Back to Curry. 4-3. New York again can't hit. Orlando leading. Inside. Stolen by Sharp. Curry against Thybulle. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Curry. Over Thibault. And the basket by Curry.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. Orlando has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Holiday. To the inside. Here's Portis. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Holiday against Curry. Grant with a screen on Holiday. And a deep three from Curry. He buries it from 3. Curry's got 5.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Brunson looks it over. The 11-footer. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Jeremy Grant. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
That free throw misses. He hits the second from the line. Here's Curry. He's got 5. Pass to Graham. Sharp against Portis. Now here's Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Hartenstein a screen. Curry, no good. For Orlando, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Holiday passes to Duren. Back to Holiday. Portis a screen. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Grant. And for New York, they're shooting 33% in the first quarter. Down low. It's stolen by Holiday. To the middle. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
New York trailing. Curry with it. Pass to Hartenstein. McDaniels with it. Hartenstein a screen. And here's Grant from the arc. Orlando grabs the miss. Hartenstein against Holiday. Now here's Duren. Shot clock at 6. Brunson against Grant. Lets it fly. The offensive rebound. Duren with the bucket.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Attention fans, now on the court is your Pipe Squad. Get loud and let them hear it. The loudest section gets t-shirts launched their way. Let me hear you.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for New York. And a change for the Magic. Craig's checked in. And it's Porter with the ball for the Knicks. 4-point game. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And making the shot while getting fouled. I mean, it's about focus. KPJ staying with it.
New York shooting their first free throw of the night.
First team foul. Kevin Porter Jr. at the line. One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That's good from Porter. And here's Brunson. He has 6. Duren with a screen on Grant. Shot from the top of the key. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Brunson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Hartenstein with a screen on Brunson. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Back to Brunson. Shoots over Grant. Pass to Thibault. 6 to shoot. Brunson with it. He's covered by Grant. Brunson on the drive. Deflected. They get it back. Duren with the bucket. Knicks trail by 3. Now Porter. Now here's Hartenstein. Covered by Duren. Hartenstein passes to Curry. Over Holiday. Curry, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Pass to Brunson. Duren with a screen on Porter. And he lobs it up. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. On the wing, Porter. And here's Curry. Porter finds Curry. 4 on the clock. Pulls up. It's hauled in by the Magic. Duren's got 6 rebounds in the game. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Brian, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. And this is his first trip to the line tonight for the Knicks. Zeller is checked in for Hartenstein. And Batum is subbed in for McDaniels.
Team foul. Stephen Curry at the line. One shot.
One shot.
And it's tied up with that one. The Magic have gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Lowry with it, now guarded by Curry. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Inside, Lowry could be at a slight disadvantage, but his craftiness makes up the difference.
Orlando shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he makes a first. Kennard, he's checked in for Curry. And so he hits both. New York trailing. Porter looks it over. Pass to Zeller. To the left wing. Here's Batum. They get it back. And that one's good. Zeller.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
And it's Holiday with the ball for Orlando. Here's Williams. Craig with a screen on Batum. Williams in the post. Batum's on him. Williams with the screen. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Holiday. Up and over Porter. The shot by Holiday, no good. And New York shooting only 39% in the early going. Here's Grant, defended by Craig. Grant against Craig. And Grant gets it to go. Grant's got 5 points.
Yeah, great awareness from Grant. Detects an opening inside and converts.
Williams a screen on Porter. Holiday with the ball. Guarded by Batum. It's deflected. Porter against Holiday. Batum sets a screen. The 3. The rebound by Bamba.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Kennard against Lowry. Can't hit that one. Oh, nice D from Kennard. Batum, the pass to Kennard. Grant outside. Back to Porter. Launches a 3. On target from range. Now it's a 5-point Knick lead.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Lots of Grants in the NBA over the years. Jeremy Grant acts like a guy who grew up around the league. You can really see it, Coach.
Well, Brian, he really did grow up around the league and really just a high IQ player, great in the locker room, gives you great energy and effort every night.
Orlando again missing.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Zeller. Up top, Porter. Covered by Bamba. Porter's shot is off. Magic trail by 5. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Basket counts.
Seems like Lowry always knows where his teammates are.
And here are the Knicks now. Grant, the pass to Batum. Porter against Holiday. Back to Batum. Zeller with a screen on Craig. To the paint. Lets it fly. No good off the glass. Orlando has gone 1 of 4 from deep. And there's the lob.
Nice pass. You have to appreciate the way Lowry plays. He sees it all.
The Knicks shooting only 39% in the early going. Porter with it. Bamba covering. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Brunson. Give him 8 points now. Lowry outside. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Lowry's got 5 now. 1 second left. The shot no good. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Knicks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
And Brunson's got the ball here for Orlando. We've got Sharp, Simone Fontecchio out there with Nicholas Batum. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Curry in at the 1. That's the group for New York starting the second. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Both free throws good from Brunson. Knicks shooting just 38% for this game so far. Pass to Fontecchio. Clock at 6. Batum outside. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Knicks lead by 1.
This is experience at work. Batum knows he has the shot. No need to think about it at all.
Outside Brunson. Lowry with a screen on Curry. And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's New York with a rebound.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Batum, the pass to Porter. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Bamba. Orlando shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Pass to Brunson. Brunson with the finish inside.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Porter against Lowry. Porter in the post. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Inside, here's Moody. Moses Moody up strong for the jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Here's Porter. And the layup is good off the glass. Porter's got 13.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
Tipped. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Sharp, a screen on Bamba. Curry passes to Sharp. The shot inside. Back to Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bamba. New York making a switch here. Kennard's checked in. And a change for the Magic. Craig is checked in for Moody. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Curry. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Brunson passes to Craig. There's a screen. To the inside. Portis, perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And Curry's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Pass to Batum. Back to Curry. Fontecchio outside. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Portis.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Floats one up. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Curry against Brunson. Curry passes to Sharp, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Portis down low, guarded by Batum. The 3 from Bamba. Sharp grabs the miss. The Knicks with the lead. Curry from deep three-point land. The rebound by Bamba. Bamba's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Craig. Back to Brunson. Oh, deflected. Now Bamba for 3. Sharp grabs the miss. Portis against Kennard. Now Batum. Back to Kennard. Outside Curry. Wing shot on the way. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Outside Brunson. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Sharp's got 4 rebounds in the game. Curry with it. Picked up by Craig. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for New York. That free throw good from Sharp. So he picks up just one from the line that time. Magic trail by 5. Moody passes to Williams. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Sharp's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Curry for 3. Duren with a rebound.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Holiday passes to Lowry. Down low. Here's Duren. Count the basket. Duren's got 8.
They're almost impossible to stop Duren inside. Wow. Just wow.
Pass to Sharp. Hartenstein against Duren. Here's Kennard. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Kennard's got his first 2 points. Holiday passes to Lowry. Now Duren. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. Lowry surveys the D. This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8.
Lowry can be dangerous from deep. The defense has to guard him better than this.
Curry passes to Hartenstein. Fontecchio with the ball. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's the 3. And Luke Kennard good for 3. And the Knicks lead by 5.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Curry, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
And it's almost like Curry's motor never stops running. This is what forces defenders to overcommit.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. So for the Knicks, McDaniels comes in for Fontecchio. And it's Jeremy Grant in for Kennard. Bobby Portis is checked in for Orlando. Thibault comes in for Lowry. And so Curry nails both of them.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
McDaniels against Holiday. To the middle. Stolen by Sharp. Fast break, New York. Second shot opportunity. And Hartenstein with the lay-in. Hartenstein's got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Jalen Brunson. He's checked in for Moody.
Jalen Brunson.
On defense, the Knicks. Now here's Holiday. The ball's knocked loose. A shot to stop the run. And Duren with the basket on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. Knicks leading by 7. Let's check in with Allie LaForce for an injury update on Jalen Brunson.
Thanks. I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Orlando. Unfortunately, it doesn't sound good at all. He's likely going to be out for a while. And just like that, he's right back out there. That's some toughness. I'm sure you guys can appreciate that.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
Well, this is a high-impact sport, and the league continues to get bigger and faster.
You know, depending on where Jeremy Grant's been, he's filled a lot of different roles. He's been asked to be the alpha or the second option or even a role player. But whatever it is, he's always willing to do whatever it takes to help the team.
Clock at 4. Curry, he's open. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Down low. And Holiday powers it home.
I mean, what an athletic play for Holiday, showing up the defense with a jam.
Outside Sharp. Back to Curry. Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. Thibault passes to Holiday. Sharp grabs the miss. Sharp's got 6 rebounds now in the game. McDaniels against Brunson. McDaniels passes to Graham. Pass to Hartenstein. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Orlando grabs the miss.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Duren with the bucket.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
Outside Sharp. Holiday against Curry. Right side McDaniels. Hartenstein passes to McDaniels. And here's Grant. Brunson defending. And again, the Knicks missing. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Magic. Trailing by 5. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Curry finds Grant to the paint. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And this is why you can't let Grant get deep inside, or else he'll dunk all over you.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Brunson against Grant. Outside Brunson. Back to Portis. Shot clock at 6. Over Sharp. Portis' shot is off.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Outside McDaniels. On the wing, Grant. Hartenstein with a screen on Brunson. And Grant gets it to go.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
Orlando shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
Jalen Brunson at the line. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Curry. 14 points for him. 11 seconds left in the second period. Just 5 on the clock. Hartenstein with a screen on Holiday. And here's Curry for 3. That one is off. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Knicks out in front. They're up 7. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
All right, thanks. Tibbs, what'd you think about the way this team defended in the first half?
Well, not bad, but we have to sustain it for the entire game. They put a lot of pressure on you. We got to make sure we're containing their dribble penetration, and then we got to react on challenge shots.
The expectations are high for the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. They've got Jalen Brunson, Duren out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Matisse Thybulle, and it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. And then Portis with the dunk.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of that.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Portis outside. Back to Brunson. On the wing, Holiday. McDaniels covering. And it's Portis. That time on the assist by Holiday. Portis has got 10 points.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
Hartenstein against Duran. Nifty move. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Duran. Stan, you've coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have the guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Magic trail by 6. Inside, Grant with a steal. Outside Curry, jacks up with 3. Duran with a rebound. Duran's got rebound number 11. Sharp against Brunson. Portis, the pass to Brunson. Duran, the screen. 6 to shoot. Offensive rebound. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Well, once he gets a step to the rim like that, it's going to take more of a defensive effort to force the miss.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. New York leading by 4. Outside Sharp. Pass to Grant. Hartenstein with a screen on Brunson. It's tipped. Duran with a steal. In transition, the Magic on the run. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Jeremy Grant.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game. That free throw good from Brunson. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. New York has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Hartenstein. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Hartenstein's got 6 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And the dunk by Duran.
He is ferocious on alley-oops. With his good hands and wingspan, Duran makes for an easy target on the lob.
Grant outside. Curry, a screen on Brunson. Here's Grant. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Holiday passes to Brunson. Portis with a screen on Grant. To the inside. And it's Portis. That time on the assist from Brunson. 12 points for him.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Curry passes to Sharp. Outside McDaniels. Grant finds Curry. The Knicks rebound. Grant against Brunson. Sharp, a screen on Brunson. Knocks down the long J.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Stan, a late first-round pick in 2020. Jaden McDaniels, one of the top young two-way players in the league.
Well, Brian, last season he was rewarded with a big money extension. His play tailed off just a bit, but still a key player for them moving forward.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Portis. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Outside Sharp. Pass to Hartenstein. And here's McDaniels. 5 to shoot. And here's Grant from the arc. Hartenstein. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
68-63.
Grant against Brunson. Inside, Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
And Jalen is just taking over in this one. This is how lethal of a player he can be.
And so Curry will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Outside Sharp. Back to Curry. Hartenstein passes to McDaniels. Comes up empty down low. Magic trail by 3. Thibault on the wing for the tie. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Thibault's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Hartenstein. Grant outside. Thibault with the board. The Magic have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Brunson passes to Thibault. And another basket for Orlando.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
New York has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Pass to Hartenstein. Will it go? Yes! And the foul! That one on Duren.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
This will be his third free throw of the game.
That's his third, second team foul. Isaiah Hartenstein at the line. 1 shot.
And that one falls for Hartenstein. Orlando trailing here. Right side, Brunson. The shot, no good. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Pass to Sharp. Grant against Brunson. Hartenstein with a screen on Brunson. Here's Grant. Here's Hartenstein. And he banks in the layup. Hartenstein's got 9 points here in the second half.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Pass to Duren. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Portis with a screen on McDaniels. The shot by Holiday, no good. Knicks leading by 3. McDaniels inside, covered by Thibault. McDaniels passes to Sharp. Now here's Curry. Grant outside. The 3. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Portis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Brunson. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Brunson's got 19 points.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Grant against Brunson. Hartenstein with a screen on Brunson. Here's Grant. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Duren. Count it, and the foul. It's on Stephen Curry.
Yeah, just too strong right there. Duren is so good at fighting through contact on the way up.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Magic.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
And at 6'10", Jalen Duren is an incredible athlete for his size.
Yeah, he's got a lot of bounce, which helps him as a rim protector, rebounder, and lob threat. Plus, he's got quick feet, and he's able to guard smaller guys on the perimeter.
Grant against Craig. Hartenstein with a screen on Craig. Again, the miss by Grant.
Well, he keeps taking shots and keeps missing. At what point do you get others involved?
And another miss by Orlando.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Brunson against Kennard. Hartenstein with a screen on Brunson. Kennard against Brunson. Here's Grant. Chops one in from the wing. Grant's got 19 points.
Extremely accurate from that area. Grant knew that was going in as soon as it left his fingers.
Pass to Williams. From deep, it's tipped. Brunson against Grant. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And B.A., if you let him, he will do damage.
No resistance, you pay.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
Batum, pass to Graham. Batum with a screen on Holiday. Grant with it, guarded now by Holiday. And the bucket is good. And now it's a 4-point Knick lead.
The inside defense gets right up on Grant, but he stays cool and finds a way through to his finish.
Here's Brunson. Oh, Brunson off the bump.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And Grant gets it to go.
This is how dangerous Grant is inside. Even when you're right up on him, he can still score.
Brunson passes to Duren. Ooh, poked away. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, this young Magic roster has chemistry. Coach Jamal Mosley said they're so tied together. It's just organic. They're happy in creating these relationships over time, and it's because they're all just good kids that like being around each other. Guys, that's what you want.
Yeah, no question. Something to build on, Allie. Thank you.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Kennard finds Grant. There's 1:47 left in the third quarter. Misses from close range.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Outside Brunson. Got a hand on it.
And sometimes shooters forget how long Batum is. He uses it so well to reject shots. And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Grant. Oh, great D that time from Craig. Orlando has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Now here's Bamba. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Bamba, the pass to Williams for the tie. He got a piece of it. Porter against Craig. The drive by Porter.
An assertive drive by Porter. I mean, he goes right into the defense and picks up the foul.
So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
2 shots.
The first one falls. Fontecchio's checked in for New York. Stephen Curry comes in for Grant. Moody's checked in for Orlando. Porter hits them both. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. 4-point game. 34 seconds left in the third. Curry with the block.
Great defense from Curry. When he comes up with the block, it really fires him up.
This is his 5th trip to the free throw line.
Jalen Brunson at the line. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. And he sinks the second. 26 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Now Curry, 17 points in the game. Buries it from 3.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Outside Brunson. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. New York out in front, leading by 3. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. New York leading by 3. Simone Fontecchio out there with Cody Zeller. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Porter in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Fontecchio's shot is off. Here's Orlando. Outside Brunson. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Kennard passes to Porter. Screen by Zeller. Porter against Lowry. Porter's shot is off. Magic trail by 3. Lowry outside. Kennard against Brunson. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 5 assists in the game. New York shooting at 45% of the game so far. Porter finds Zeller. Let's go with a 3. And Porter hits from deep. And the Knicks lead by 4.
And this is what Porter Jr. is out here to do. His teammates encourage him to shoot the ball.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Batum's checked in for Kennard. And the Magic making a change here as well. Craig's checked in. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach asked his team, can anyone knock down a 3? Reminding them 3-point shooting will open up the floor, make things easier in the half-court offense. Everyone loves making 3s. Missing? Not so much. BA?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Good work there as it goes. Brunson's got 14 points now in the second half.
A flashy ball handler at times, Brunson knows how to carve up scoring opportunities for himself.
Fontecchio, right side. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Knicks.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
Well, something else that has stood out to me has been their aggressiveness on the boards. They're just out-muscling the opposition on the offensive glass.
So he gets them both. Here's Brunson. Bamba, a screen on Curry. Here's Brunson outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Down low. Here's Batum. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists tonight.
And I like how Batum takes shots that come within the offensive schemes. A high IQ offensive player.
And it's Brunson missing.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Here's Porter. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And it's an 8-point New York lead.
Yeah, just one of a few places Porter can hit from. Good use of the mid-range J.
And here's Brunson from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Zeller's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lowry against Porter. To the middle. Here's Fontecchio. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Second team foul. Fontecchio at the line, 2 shots.
No good on that one. Orlando making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And the second free throw is good. Magic trail by 9. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. To stop the run, Lowry, good.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
Curry passes to Porter. Driving in. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Up top, Lowry. 17-foot shot on the way. Zeller with the rebound. Zeller's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Porter. Fontecchio outside. Williams grabs the board. Orlando has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the 4th. 0 for 4. Brunson against Curry. Now here's Brunson. The D's right on him. Off target at the rim. New York leading by 7. Outside Curry. New York no good that time either. For Orlando, they've gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this 4th quarter. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Cody Zeller.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Jalen Brunson at the line, 2 shots.
Take a break.
That free throw good from Brunson. And some changes here for New York. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Zeller. Jeremy Grant comes in for Batum. And McDaniels is subbed in for Fontecchio. Both Both free throws good from Brunson. Knicks leading by 5. On the wing, Porter. Brunson defending, and that one drops. Porter's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, big effort from Porter down low, getting past some contact into his shot.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Duren. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Taking it straight to the rim, going for the high percentage shot when it matters the most.
Well, when it's this close, you want to put your best scorers in a position to succeed. That's exactly what happened.
And one thing we know we'll see, Jalen Duren giving his all on the glass, Dan.
Yeah, Brian, look, he's one of the best per-minute rebounders in this league, and it's what the team needs for him. But he's also become a very good finisher around the basket.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Grant. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. Grant's got 25 points.
High effort plays tend to pay off for Grant on offense. He knows how to work his way to a shot.
Outside Holiday. Thibault, a screen on Grant. And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The 3 from Curry. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here's Brunson. Blocked.
Yeah, the defensive instincts of Grant kicking in, especially when he sees the chance to block shots.
Fires the 3. Orlando grabs the miss. Duren's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. McDaniels against Holiday. And the shot goes down.
This is what makes Holiday special. His ability to find ways to finish in tight.
Grant outside. Back to Curry. Fires for 3. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Williams finds Brunson. Over McDaniels. Brunson misses.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Curry passes to McDaniels. Hartenstein a screen. From 9 feet. McDaniels can't hit. Magic trail by 6. Outside Thibault. Outside Brunson. Pass to Duren. Williams against McDaniels. Shoots. Misses off the right iron.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
And Hartenstein slams it in.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. Jalen Brunson at the line. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. The Knicks making a switch here. Sharp's checked in. And the Magic making a change here as well. Portis, he's checked in for Williams. Both free throws good from Brunson. Knicks leading by 6. Curry with it. Outside McDaniels. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul of the game. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Pass to Curry. Fires from deep. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Holiday passes to Thibault. Back to Holiday. Poke loose. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Pass to Sharp. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Magic trail by 9. Three-pointer, Holiday. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Outside Sharp. Back to Curry from behind the arc. Thibault with the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And that one's good. Brunson. Now just a 4-point Knick lead.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everyone is alive, given the situation right now. McDaniels passes to Graham. Curry with it. Beyond the arc. Drops in the 3. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
When Jeremy Grant is dishing out an assist, that is a great sign for this team.
Here's Brunson. It's tipped. Now here's Curry. Pass to Hartenstein. There's the triple. That's good from Curry on the assist from Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Holiday. A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Brunson. Sharp grabs the miss. Sharp's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Over Holiday. Oh, the chef cooking with a crowded kitchen.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Here's Brunson outside. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Thibault against Curry. Back to Sharp. Pass to Graham. 5 on the clock. Hartenstein with a screen on Thibault. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
14 foul. Isaiah Hartenstein at the line, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That one misses. Magic trail by 13.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Knicks.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan: win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
Hartenstein with a screen on Brunson. New York again can't hit. And it's Holiday with the ball for Orlando. Pass to Thibault. Back to Holiday. To end the drought. Knocks it down from distance. 24 seconds left in the fourth. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Back to Curry. The three ball. Orlando with the rebound. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much. Stefan, a big-time victory tonight. What aspect of this win pleases you the most?
It was a full team effort. Obviously, you look at the stat sheet, but the little things I'm talking about that we did to win the game tonight are huge, and that's when it's winning time, we showed up. And
thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan.
Oh, say does that star-spangled
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA. NBA action on 2K Sports. And tonight, we'll see the Houston Rockets as they go up against the Phoenix Suns. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony alongside, I'm Kevin Harlan at the table. And from the sidelines, it's our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. And some notable injuries for both teams as we take a look at the players unavailable for tonight's game.
The injury story certainly noteworthy. A lot of players in business casual tonight.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Bam Adebayo is out there with Reddish. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then it's Butler. And it's Richards in at the center. And for the Rockets, they've got Drummond. McCollum is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Denny Avdia. And it's Isaac in at the 4 slot. Like we know, these teams among the best defensive squads in the NBA. This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
Pass to Reddish. Back to Butler. Kick out to LaVine. No good from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Isaac passes to McCollum. Inside. Here's Maxey. Isaac. Jimmy Butler with the rebound.
That is a disaster. Honestly, I'm embarrassed for him.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Maxey, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Reddish's shot is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
A slow start here for Houston in this one. It's a 5-point game. Maxey looking it over. Over Reddish. Offensive rebound. And that one's good. Drummond
pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
Levine kicks to Butler. Over Avdia. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now, here's Maxey. Isaac with a screen for Avdia. Houston needs to get a shot on it. Got a hand on it, and they're able to recover. And the shot goes down. Drummond's got his second bucket of the game to go. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Outside, Levine. The kick outside to Butler. Out left to the wing. And the wide open shot from Reddish. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Rockets trail by 3. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. I asked Coach about facing off against Bam Adebayo, and he told me the dangerous thing about Bam is his versatility. He's able to play different roles for his team depending on the matchup. And that versatility makes it difficult to game plan against him. Guys?
Thanks, David. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He's ready to talk things through with the team. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Drummond. Now, here's Avdia. Defended by Butler. Avdia gets the bucket.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Suns leading by 3. So RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it.
Clock is at 3. Butler way outside. And they recover it. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Reddish. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Isaac. And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 3. Houston moving the ball around. Drummond with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Maxey, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
From the baseline. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Levine's got his second bucket of the night.
Smart hoop by Levine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day.
Here's Avdia.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Suns leading by 3. Pass to Adebayo. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Buries the long-range jumper. Butler's got 5.
And he's had his ups and downs from distance, but Jimmy Bucket's always aggressive, looking to score.
McCollum kicks to Drummond. Outside, Avdia. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 7 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's Butler missing. Rockets trail by 3. Avdia finds Maxey. Lobbed up there for Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
A huge target on alley-oops. Throw it towards Drummond, and he'll take care of the rest.
Dean passes to Adebayo. Outside Butler. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Phoenix shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
For Houston, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. McCollum with the screen for Maxey. And it's Houston with another.
Capitalizing from the mid-range. Maxey just taking what he sees and making it available.
Outside, Levine. Back to Butler. All alone. And it's good. 2 points. Butler's got 9.
Yeah, you can't give Butler any room off that screen. Once he has that, you know he's going to let it fly.
Isaac kicks to McCollum. Back to Isaac for 3. No good on that one.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Pass to Reddish. Adebayo with a screen on Maxey. Clock at 6. Reddish dishes to Levine. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Great fight. Not an easy bucket for Levine.
Maxey kicks to McCollum. Jacks up a 3. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. Phoenix leading by 5. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Cameron Thomas, he's checked in for Maxey. Vincent's checked in for Phoenix. Rockets have gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. Outside, Avdia. Drummond with a screen on Levine. Here's Thomas. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
And Levine with the slam.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Rockets trail by 7. Outside, Avdia. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
First free throw is good. So for the Rockets, Mo Wagner's checked in for Drummond. And it's Torian Prince in for Isaac. And for the Suns, Sharch has checked in for Nick Richards. Bogdanovich comes in for Bam Adebayo. And Gordon subbed in for Cameron Reddish. Now here's Levine. He's got 8. Pass to Vincent. The second chance effort. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Suns have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And the Rockets making a change here. Bagley's checked in. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Gordon. Yep, it counts.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Phoenix no good that time either.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to McCollum. Outside, Bagley. Got a piece of it. McCollum passes to Prince. Just 5 to shoot. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And here's Levine, who brings it up for Phoenix. 3-point lead. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
McCollum finds Thomas. Bagley with a screen on Levine. Thomas, no good. Phoenix leading by 5.
2 minutes remaining.
Vincent, the pass to Levine. From deep 3-point land. The long distance 3 is buried. Levine's got 13 points.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach Levine, he is on fire.
Now, here's Thomas. No scoring in this one. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. On the wing, Gordon. The 3. C.J. McCollum comes up with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Richard, close to a decade ago, Eric Gordon won the 6th Man of the Year award, and he is still a force off the bench.
Gordon is still a factor from outside. Not as much burst as he had before, but you got to respect his drive. His game has aged very well.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And I tell you, Bogdanovich is crafty inside. Knows how to get under the skin of the defense there and forces them to foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter.
Free throw good, Bogdanovich.
And Bogdanovich is a confident, efficient player, a guy who can play either the 2 or 3 spots on the floor.
Maxey's checked in for C.J. McCollum. And Phoenix also making a switch. Butler's checked in. And so Bogdanovich nails both of them. 1:03 left to play in the first. Thomas against Gordon from deep. And Thomas is good for 3.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Prince against Butler. Over Prince. Shots good from Butler. Butler's got 11.
Strong move by Butler, making sure that was a quality possession.
Maxey passes to Bagley. Pass to Thomas. And it's off from 3-point range. Suns leading by 7. Butler feeling out a bit. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And the sheer muscle from Butler. I mean, a solid finisher, even when he gets hit.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. Gordon against Thomas. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Šarić.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
The Rockets have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Thomas. 6 seconds left in the first. That's a 2 from Butler. And that one released in time, but no good. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. The Suns on top, up 8. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
We've got Mo Wagner, Tyrese Maxey out there with Cam Thomas. Then it's Bagley, and it's Prince in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Steps back. Here's Thomas. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Thomas got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Houston. Here's Butler. Kicks it out to Bogdanovic. From outside, off the mark. Rockets trail by 6. Now here's Thomas. Outside, Bagley. Maxey passes to Bagley. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Šarić.
Second personal foul.
And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
And that one misses.
And the game Bagley has reminds me a little bit of Chris Bosh, a sweet lefty who plays with force and passion.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Maxey after Eric Gordon's bucket. 9 feet out. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Maxey.
A physical scoring guard, Maxey is at home on the inside.
Benson with it. He's covered by Maxey. Outside Gordon. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Gordon's got 5 points now this quarter.
So many of Gordon's shots come from 3-point range because he drains so many of them. When you've had his kind of success from beyond the arc, you're always going to have the green light.
Now, here's Wagner. Thomas, good.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Butler against Prince. Pass to Bogdanovic. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Rockets trail by 4. Prince kicks to Wagner. Bagley against Šarić. Bagley the pass to Maxey. Basket good. Maxey's got his 3rd basket of the night.
What a finish from Maxey, getting it done right over the defense.
Butler against Prince. Shoots from 12. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Here's Thomas. He nails it, and we're tied up. Thomas got 12 points in the game.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
So for the Rockets, Drummond comes in for Bagley, and it's Avdia in for Mo Wagner. And for the Suns, Nick Richards comes in for Šarić, and it's Reddish in for Gabe Vincent. Outside Butler. Back to Reddish. Down low, here's Richards. And no good, the dry spell continuing for him. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Now, here's Thomas. 12 points for him. 5 to shoot. Here's Maxey. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Suns have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Gordon kicks to Butler. Pass to Reddish. Butler is screen on Maxey. Here's Reddish. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
The Suns have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one. Now, here's Maxey. He has 6. And here's Avdia. And Drummond kicks to Avdia. Here's Maxey. Drills the three-pointer. Maxey's got the game tied up here for Houston.
Now that's confidence right there. This is when you know Maxey is feeling it.
And they double up Butler. Gordon deciding where to go with it. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Gordon's got 8 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Drummond. Shoots over Richards. And that one hits back iron. Phoenix leading by 3. Bogdanovich inside. Guarded by Prince. Bogdanovich, no luck. Houston's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Avdia kicks to Prince. Thomas gets a wide-open look. And the 3 off target. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They've led by as much as 10. To the paint. Here's Richards. Dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Yeah, terrific recognition there from Butler. Outstanding at slicing passes through the D in that pick and roll.
Maxey finds Drummond. From deep, Thomas has now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Now, here's Reddish. He's guarded by Thomas. Pass to Bogdanovich. Here's Butler. Through tight coverage. Butler knocks it down.
He has the ideal attitude you want in a swing man. But Butler gets in a good position, take it on the D, and just winning that battle.
Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for the Rockets. McCollum comes in for Cameron Thomas. Phoenix also making some changes. Adebayo is checked in for Bogdanovich, and Levine subbed in for Eric Gordon.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Outside, Levine. Pass to Butler. And here's Reddish. That 3 off the mark. Outside, Maxey. Now here's Drummond. Back to Maxey. And it's blocked. Avdia against Butler. And they pick up 2. Butler's got 4 points now in the quarter. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for Phoenix.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Maxey, another miss by Maxey. Phoenix leading by 4. Levine looking around. Here's Richards. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. For Phoenix, they have been good at the free throw line in this one, 7 of 8. That's good from Richards.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
The Rockets making a switch here. Thomas is checked in. Now, here's Isaac. Scoreless thus far. Thomas kicks to Avdia. Dives for it. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
The Suns leading. Butler with the ball. 18 points for him. To the middle. Looking for Richards and gets it there. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. That's on Jonathan Isaac. Gabe Vincent, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler. The Suns have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here. And for the Rockets, they're shooting 53% in the second quarter. Good ball movement, yielding good looks. They get it back.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
The Rockets shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. He doesn't get the second one. Kicks it out to McCollum. Pass to Thomas. Tries again. There's the drive. Phoenix grabs the miss. Richards got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside. Here's Adebayo. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Drummond with a screen on Levine. It's Thomas outside. Connects from three-point range. Thomas got 18 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And Levine throws it down.
Such a fluid play. Levine is in the air right on cue to put a smooth finish on that alley-oop.
Outside, Avdia. Back to McCollum. Takes it inside. And McCollum with the slam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And here are the Suns now, following the score by Houston. Adebayo. Rebounded by McCollum. Rockets trail by 4. Down low. Isaac passes to McCollum. Drummond with it. Defended by Richards. Drummond dishes to Avdia. Outside for Thomas. Off target from outside. And here's Levine who brings it up for Phoenix. Vincent the pass to Adebayo. And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
4th team foul.
On defense, Houston, 4-point game. We've got 1:28 left in the first half of basketball. Rocket shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Avdia can't hit.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Pass to Levine. And here's Reddish. He's covered by Isaac. Here's Adebayo. It's rebounded by Houston. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Thomas got 20. Phoenix has gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Back to Vincent. To the inside, and the jam by Levine.
Nah, I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
Now, here's Avdia. He's got 8. The 3 from Thomas. It's Adebayo with the rebound. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Levine kicks to Reddish. Adebayo with a screen on Avdia. The Suns have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Reddish. And the Rockets with possession here. They trail by 6. Here's Thomas. Drummond with a screen on Levine. And so that's the end of the first half. Suns lead by 6. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thanks. Zach, strong first half for the team. How do you build this lead?
Keep playing hard on defense, the main thing. Getting out, running, getting stops. Continue to play with pace and, do what we do off the offensive end. We're good at that.
Zach, coach really likes the way you played, I'm sure. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We've seen Cam Thomas really having a great game.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Rockets trail by 6. On the court for the Suns, they've got Jimmy Butler. Cameron Reddish is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Richards in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here's Isaac. Hasn't made one yet. McCollum, no good. 4-on-3 break. Here's Adebayo. Rebounded by Isaac. Isaac's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Butler against Avdia. Isaac outside. And some nice passing there by Houston. Just 4 to shoot. And that one's good. Maxey.
So locked in from range. Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Butler against Avdia. Here's Richards. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his 4th assist in this one.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Now, here's Maxey. 14 points for him. Over Reddish. That one wide left. Suns leading by 5. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And they double up Butler. Pass to Adebayo. Reddish with the ball. Adebayo the screen. The Suns need to get a shot off. Back to Reddish. A 3-ball. The Rockets pull it in. And there's the foul. It'll go on Nick Richards. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Rockets have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Outside, Maxey. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. And it's Drummond with the jam.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Outside, Levine. Butler, a screen on McCollum. Got it. Nice one there from Levine. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. It's Drummond, top of the key. Pass to Maxey. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Suns leading by 5. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Outside, Levine. Pass to Reddish. Here's Butler. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And this kind of shot defines who Butler is. Just a bulldog who embraces finishing against the tight coverage.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line. Thomas checked in for Houston.
One shot.
Free throw, good Butler.
And free throws have never really been an issue for Butler. Makes a living at the line.
Pass to Drummond. Now McCollum, defended by Butler. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
The Rockets have converted 4 of 7 free throws on the night. Gabe Vincent, he's checked in for Phoenix. They throw good, McCollum.
Your classic combo guard. C.J. McCollum can play off the ball as a shooting guard, but also can run the point at times. A valuable piece for this team.
Now here's Butler. 21 points in the game. Over Avdia. Here's Vincent. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 5 assists in the game.
He might not have the long-range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Levine against Thomas. Over Levine. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Thomas.
And he's made more than his fair share of those today.
Outside Butler. Vincent finds Reddish. Off target with his 3. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Thomas passes to Avdia. Back to Thomas. Shot clock at 6. Goes up on the wing. It's hauled in by the Suns. Levine's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now, here's Reddish. He's guarded closely. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Drummond's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. McCollum kicks to Avdia. Thomas passes to Drummond. Drummond is doubled. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Outside, Avdia. Just 3 to shoot. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from McCollum.
Look at McCollum just going to work. So good at using his creativity to find shots inside.
Fires from deep. A shot by Reddish, no good.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
Bounce pass, Avdia. Levine against Maxey. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Levine. Suns leading by 4. Butler with the bucket down low. Oh, no, he may have gotten injured right there. He's in a lot of pain.
And, boy, this really doesn't look good. That just the way it happened.
And you know it's serious if he's heading to the locker room. It takes a lot to get him out of any game.
And Phoenix making a change here. Sharge is checked in. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. So for the Suns, Bogdanovich comes in for Bam Adebayo. And Gordon subbed in for Gabe Vincent. Now McCollum, he's got 9. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Sharge.
And I love how active McCollum is. Superb at drawing contact on the way up.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
Free throw good, McCollum. Both good from the line that time. Suns leading by 4. Levine passes to Gordon. Levine, a screen on McCollum. For 3, Gordon. The Rockets pull it in. McCollum looking it over. Pass to Drummond. Outside Thomas. Fires the 3. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Maxey.
That was okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see missed connections like that too often.
Here's Gordon. He's got 8. Now here's Levine. Some solid defense from Maxey.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Phoenix has gone into a slump here from 3-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the 3rd. To the paint, here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
And 1 step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Drummond sets the screen for Thomas. 6 on the shot clock. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Andre Drummond.
A tall and powerful big. Drummond has a natural ability to finish inside.
Now here's Levine. 21 points in the game.
and he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Now, here's Thomas. Zach LaVine unable to get his last shot to go. For the lead. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. That one's on Eric Gordon. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Phoenix.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
That's good from Thomas. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Suns. Let's find out the news on Jimmy Butler. Dave, what's the update?
Hey, guys, I got an update from the Suns' head athletic trainer. Now, he told me that it's a knee sprain, and it's definitely painful, but it's fortunate it wasn't worse. There's lots of heavy heads in that training room right now. They have no idea when he'll be able to return, but it's certainly not tonight. Guys?
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sideline.
And you just hate to see any injury, but potentially a serious one like this breaks your heart.
Houston making some changes. Wagner's checked in for Andre Drummond, and it's Prince in for Maxey. Sharge with it. Now Avdia defending. LaVine for 3, hits it from 3-point range. LaVine's got 7 now in this quarter.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from 3-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Now here's Prince. Pass to Thomas. Baseline try, and it goes down 2 points. Thomas got it all tied up now for the Rockets. The Suns have gone 7 for 16 the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. LaVine for 3. C.J. McCollum with the rebound. Rockets have gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. Wagner with it. Prince outside. Avdia kicks to Prince. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thomas outside. LaVine with the rebound. LaVine's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Gordon. Pass to LaVine. From the top of the key. Again, LaVine missing. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Cullen passes to Wagner. Over Saric. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Rockets have shot 10 of 13 from the free throw line. He misses the free throw. Marvin Bagley's checked in for the Rockets. And Phoenix also making a switch. Vincent's checked in. And he's good on the second.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
Down low, here's Levine. It's rebounded by Houston.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Pass to Bagley. Wagner wide open. Good on the triple. Wagner's got 4 points in the quarter.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Now Levine. Phoenix no good that time either.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing. You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Vincent with it. Pass to Levine. Saric just screen on Thomas. Here's Levine. Saric.
Clearly a foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
First one falls for him. Saric nails them both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
McCollum finds Wagner. And here is Thomas. Driving in, and Levine with the block.
When you got bounce like Levine, you're always a threat to get your hand on the ball when you contest.
Saric with the screen for Levine. Pass to Gordon. With the shot, makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Gordon's got 10 points in the game. Thomas against Levine. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Gordon. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Levine with it. Now Thomas defending. Levine, good.
Inside the paint, Levine's agility is just a difference maker. That's what allows him to get to almost any shot.
There's Thomas with the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Thomas got 12 now in this quarter. Outside, Levine. Saric just screen on Thomas. Levine. Oh, big time shot.
Wow.
And we get some fireworks there to finish the quarter. That three ties it up as we go down the home stretch.
Cam Thomas getting it done for Houston. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We've got more in store for you right after this. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Phoenix Suns. We've got Cam Thomas. Marvin Bagley is up there with Wagner. Then there's Maxey. And it's Prince in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Pass to Maxey. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one's on Eric Gordon.
Well, Maxey goes hard at the inside D, basically taking away their good options.
And he knocks down the first one.
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents.
Maxey hits them both. The Suns trailing. Here's Vincent. Pass to Messi. Back to Vincent. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Vincent's got the game tied up here for the Suns.
Yeah, clutch play there. No reason to risk the jumper when you can get to the rack.
Reading the defense, sensing the open, he does not hesitate.
Now, here's Maxey. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And it's the fearlessness of Bagley that earns him these calls. Plays with such ferocity.
The first one falls. Alex Len's checked in for Wagner. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Well, Phoenix shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. Vincent finds Bogdanovic. Here's Messi. Defended by Bagley. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And the Rockets making a change here. Dunn's checked in. He hits the second from the line.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
Len with a screen on Levine. Pass to Bagley. Now here's Len, and he makes the 8-footer. Len's got his first points of the game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Vincent, the pass to Levine. Inside, here's Messi. Oh,
yes! Great screen by Levine. Better IQ knowing how to roll to the basket.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Pass to Len. Outside, Bagley. Looks for Thomas. Gets it to him. Shot clock at 5. Puts it up from 17. Phoenix grabs the miss. Bogdanovich has got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside, Levine. To the middle to take the lead, and that's 2 points on the layup.
The all-around game of Levine, an excellent passer for his position.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Maxey. Offline with his 3. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Here's Levine. It's hauled in by Dunn. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for Houston. Thomas inside. Buries it down low. Thomas got 34.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately.
All right, fans, it's that scam time. Get ready to dance like everybody's watching.
Houston making some changes. Mo Wagner comes in for Bagley. And it's Avdia in for Dunn. And then for Phoenix, Sharch has checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's Reddish in for Eric Gordon. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. Now, Coach told his guys it's not over until it's over. He asked them to stay sharp out there and to keep fighting. If we lose this, it's on us, he said. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found a lane and made them pay.
Levine passes to Vincent. Back to Levine. The 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Levine's got 32 points in the game.
How about the confidence that Levine has? Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants.
Right side, Maxey. It's stolen by Sharch. Down low, here's Messi, and he goes in for the dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Maxey, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And here's Levine from deep. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Wagner's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Levine against Thomas. Just 5 to shoot. Rebound by the Suns. Levine's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Vincent. He's covered by Maxey. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Houston. Avdia on the wing. Defended by Vincent. Len up top. Pass to Maxey. And he banks in the layup. Maxey's got 9 points now in just the second half.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Here's Messi. Back to Vincent. Takes a 3. Traps in the tray. Vincent's got 5 points now in the quarter.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Now, here's Maxey, guarded by Reddish. There's the three. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to a point with the bucket from Maxey.
That is how you respond. Maxey with the three of his own.
Now, Vincent. Pass to Messi. Sharch with the screen for Levine. Sharch with it. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Inside, stolen by Levine. Here's Reddish. And it falls over the rim and in. 10 points for Cam Reddish. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He has decided it's the right time to talk. For the Rockets, Andre Drummond's checked in for Len. Isaac comes in for Mo Wagner. And McCollum subbed in for Cameron Thomas. Nick Richards, he's checked in for the Suns. Bam Adebayo comes in for Saric. Rockets trail by 3. Now, here's Maxey. And McCollum the bucket on the assist by Maxey.
You can tell Maxey enjoys moving the ball. He likes setting up other guys.
Adebayo with a screen on McCollum. For 3, Levine. Rockets with the rebound. Outside, Avdia. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
And so Levine will bring it up now for Phoenix. A 2-point game. Pass to Vincent. Over Maxey. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. And Levine, here we go.
And listen to me. Once Levine gets a lane, he's going to charge. Earning the foul in the process is just a beautiful thing.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Athletically gifted, a knockdown shooter. It feels like Levine is constantly underappreciated for all the things that he does.
He's off on the second. For Houston, they've gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Been some solid looks for them. The Suns trailing. Vincent, the pass to Levine. Pass to Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. The tray. Sinks the triple. Adebayo's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Houston moving it around. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Cam Reddish.
Maxey puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Sometimes he can force them to foul.
First free throw is good. Maxey hits them both. And so here's Phoenix. Pass to Vincent. Adebayo kicks to Reddish. Now Vincent. Outside Levine. Just 5 on the clock. There's a screen. They get it back.
And that's just terrific positioning on his part to get that board. I mean, he might not have the size, but his basketball IQ and feel is off the charts.
Here's Maxey after the made shot from Zach LaVine. Pass to Isaac. Now Avdia. His 3-pointers off the mark. Reddish with the ball. Now here's Adebayo. He's covered by Maxey. From the arc. Vincent misses.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Isaac kicks to Drummond. Outside, Maxey.
2 minutes.
The 11-footer. No good off the back of the rim.
They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
Now, here's Adebayo. Pass to Richards. Here's Reddish. No good on the triple.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
McCollum finds Isaac. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. Maxey's got it all tied up now for the Rockets. LaVine against McCollum. Adebayo with a screen for LaVine. Phoenix, no good that time either.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Maxey passes to McCollum. A miss that time would have put him up. And for the Suns, they're shooting about 43% here in the fourth quarter. LaVine against McCollum. Outside LaVine. It's good from beyond the arc.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Here's Maxey. Money! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now here's LaVine. Got it!
And Zach LaVine just commands the ball in these big moments. You want a guy that can not only take that shot, but make that shot.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Four seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Maxey. Here's Drummond. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Adebayo. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Tyrese Maxey, third personal foul, fourth team foul.
Shooting two.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Andre Drummond. Third personal foul. Fifth team foul.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
And it's all about the three right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
Take a break.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game out.
So the Suns win it. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Thanks very much, Zach. Some big baskets for you down the stretch. What's it like when you have the ball in your hands in those moments?
Oh, it was great. I'm not scared to take or miss any shot, and I'll go down there swinging every time.
Well, you connected at the right times tonight, man. Congrats. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And so
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations here. Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. Quite a few injuries here between the two teams. 5 players out tonight.
Hey, 5 players scratched from the game. If you're one of the healthy players, you're going to get all the opportunities you can imagine.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Suggs is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Jared Allen. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Wembanyama. Over Allen. Nails the 16-footer. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Miami ball.
And we have to take another look at that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Greg Popovich and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and what his plan is for trying to contain him, and Coach said, quote, "We don't want him to get into a rhythm. That's when he's most dangerous." I told our guys to get up in his airspace and make him feel the pressure. An aggressive approach, but certainly a wise one when it comes to a player like KD. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Durant. Allen outside. Pass to Durant. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
Paul against Suggs. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up. Grant, you talk about NBA length. Alex Sarr has it in spades.
So many young bigs we're seeing these days. He combines that length with some guard skills as well. And that's a very intriguing package.
And he drops a first.
Obviously, Alexander Sarr's stature grabs your attention, but he's stronger than he looks, too. And that can be a pretty dangerous combination if he learns to use it right.
He's off on the second. For Miami, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Durant. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
That's one of Durant's specialties. He can pull up off the drive and shoot right over you, not even knowing you're there.
Outside Johnson. Back to Paul. Over Suggs. Misses off the left iron.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
And a smart feed from Suggs. The defense making it easy, leaving his teammate open.
Wembanyama, the pass to White. Outside Johnson. Pass to Wembanyama. Clock at 6. Shoots over Allen. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Heat leading by 4. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Allen with a screen on Paul. Down low. And it's Allen who slams it home.
How is that for a dunk? Allen throwing all his weight behind that one with that finish.
Miami shooting their first free throw tonight. Allen, no good on the free throw.
And Allen provides 3 things consistently when he's playing. He'll rebound, he'll score a little bit, and he'll definitely give you rim protection. So not a guy trying to shoot a bunch of 3.
The Heat have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Outside McBride. Pass to Suggs. Can't connect from short range.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
All right, Brent, let me ask you a very important question. What exactly is Heat culture?
BA, Heat culture is about toughness and competitiveness. And if you step into that building, you better make sure that you're ready to be pushed and push the limits that, as a professional player, not a lot of other teams are willing to go. As soon as they find guys who enjoy that, and I'm not going to say torture, but it's close, those are the kind of guys who make it in Miami.
White hits them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Durant finds Allen. Back to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, KD attacking the rim. Hard to imagine anybody's going to get in the way of that.
Pass to Sarr. Back to Paul. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Suggs. Vanderbilt, the pass to Suggs. Here's Sarr. He's covered by Suggs. Outside Johnson. Hits a three-pointer.
I like Johnson's focus at the perimeter. He's pretty careful about when he shoots the 3.
Miami leading by 3. Allen outside. He's off on the layup.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Johnson on the wing. Pass to Wembanyama. Three-pointer. That shot off. For Miami, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Allen a screen. Here's McBride. Hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Spurs. They trail by 6. Paul a screen on Vanderbilt. Knocked away. Suggs with it. And it's Paul picking him up. Outside McBride. Back to Suggs. Vanderbilt, a screen on Paul. Suggs, the pass to Vanderbilt. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. Reeves is checked in for Johnson. And Miami also making a switch. McConnell, he's checked in for McBride. Durant has the open look. They get it again. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And that kind of bucket for Allen is just injecting energy into the team. One of the best offensive rebounders in the NBA.
Yes, it's good.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Miami leading by 6. Suggs outside. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Rebound by San Antonio. Outside Reeves. To the paint. Stolen by Vanderbilt. And here's McConnell. Durant finds McConnell. And there it is for him. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Miami.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
San Antonio with the ball. 9-point game. Pass to Sarr. And here's Wembanyama. Outside Reeves. On the take. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Rabbit's foot in the shoe that time. Got lucky because the pick has to be better. It made no impact, but they still got the score.
Allen with a screen on Wembanyama. Durant, no good. San Antonio's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. There's a screen. Paul for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now it's just a 4-point Heat lead.
Deceptive speed from Paul there. You never know what he's going to do.
Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Durant. Takes a 3. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses.
Anytime Paul gets here, you can bet that he's going to step to the line and knock him down.
Good on the second one. Miami leading by 6. McConnell with it. Just 5 on the clock. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Outside Reeves. Wembanyama, high post. From 12 feet. Rebound Miami. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Suggs with it. Now guarded by White. Fade away. Rebound by San Antonio.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Pass to Paul. Here's Sarr. He's marked by McConnell. Fades back. San Antonio again missing.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Spurs trail by 8. Paul looking over the floor. Outside White. Pass to Sarr. Over McConnell. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Miami has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc.
Just not sure there's a good way to guard Kevin Durant. He's too tall, he's too skilled, and he's too quick with that release.
Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him. And the Spurs with some changes. Reed's checked in for Wembanyama. Hachimura comes in for Sarr. And it's Johnson in for Paul. And both free throws good for Durant.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Reed sets a screen. On the wing, Reeves. McBride covers. Here's Johnson. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Pass to McConnell, inside. And Allen gets it to go on the assist from McConnell. Allen's got 6 points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Miami, leading by 12. And Allen gets it to go. Give him 8.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
Here's Johnson after the basket by Miami. Left side Reed. Outside Reeves. Spurs need to get one up here. Johnson for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Out to the right wing. Pass to Durant, and the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it. And San Antonio making a change here. Wembanyama's checked in, and Miami with a change here too. Nance is checked in. .32 seconds left in the first. Reeves against McConnell. Reeves, the pass to Johnson. Pass to Hachimura. Outside Reed. 5 to shoot. Now here's Johnson. McBride covers. San Antonio again can't hit. Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. No good. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Miami. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And quite a position here for the Heat to be in. What do you guys think?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
And it's the Heat with the ball. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. On the court for Miami here in the second. Larry Nance is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Miles McBride. Then there's Dyson Daniels. Durant's shot is off. Now here's Reeves. Hachimura outside. Back to Reeves. 2:06 on the shot clock. Outside for Wembanyama. And here we go, the Heat fast break. McBride passes to Durant. Fires the three. And he buries his first look.
Quick trigger from Trey Murphy. This dude can let it fly.
To the inside. It's stolen by Nance. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Pulls up for three. Hachimura with a rebound. Spurs trail by 17. Pass to Reeves. Now here's Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
I love the competitive edge Johnson plays with, scoring on the D with tenacity.
Daniels passes to McBride, and he's going for the lob. Hammers the lob through.
Yeah, throw it up to Trey, and he'll finish it off.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He wants to review the game plan. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Promo team is looking to throw out some T-shirts to the loudest sections. Get power! It's time to fire off some T-shirts. The loudest section gets one. Who wants one? It's time to give out some T-shirts, but only to the loudest fans. Show us what you got.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Outside Reed. Pass to Reeves. Johnson with it. And the ball out of play. The Heat will have it. So it's Miami now. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Nance with a screen on Wembanyama. For three, Durant. Drains the triple. Durant's got 17 points.
Well, we know KD can carry the load offensively any night. Are we seeing a little stat padding here?
Pass to Reed. Shoots over Durant. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Daniels passes to Nance. Pass to Durant. The three is up. The rebound by the Spurs. Outside Reeves. Spins. Wembanyama screen. Here's Johnson. Clock at 6. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
San Antonio shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Oladipo's checked in for San Antonio. McConnell, he's checked in for Miami. He hits the second from the line. Miami leading by 17. Outside Durant. Over Wembanyama. Oladipo with the rebound.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Miami. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Shot clock at 5. Pass to Durant. Puts up a 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Personal foul.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Spurs trail by 19. Hachimura outside. Over to the wing. Up top, Reed. From downtown. Rebounded by Daniels. The Heat have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. The Spurs have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Reeves. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Reeves has got 5 now. Miami leading by 17. Up top, Nance. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He has 7.
Showing some strength on that bucket. Murphy getting better at fending off contact.
Oladipo, the pass to Hachimura. Now Reed from outside the arc. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Pass to Durant. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie. Now here's Durant. He's got 19. The 3 ball. And they get it back. Pass to Nance. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs. Sarge checked in for Reed. And Miami also making a switch. Vanderbilt's checked in. Spurs trail by 16. Reeves finds Oladipo. From downtown. The shot by Reeves, no good.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them. 2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
San Antonio has gone 1 of 4 from 3-point land here in the second. Pass to Sarr. Hachimura from long range. Rebound Miami. On the wing, Daniels. And here's Durant. The 3 sinks the tray. Durant's got 8 points in the quarter.
And man, you look at that release from Durant. He makes hitting a 3 look like a layup with that size and touch.
Here's Sarr, guarded by Vanderbilt. From deep, Wembanyama counted from distance. Wembanyama's got 10 points in the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
For 3, Durant. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Oladipo. Hachimura outside. Inside. Tipped. Wembanyama. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Heat leading by 18. Hachimura against Nance. Here's Sarr, and he dunks it down.
The Frenchman, s'il vous plaît. Taking flight. You gotta like Sarr.
Heat shooting 40% in the second quarter so far. Daniels passes to Durant. To the middle. Here's McConnell. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's Daniels. Nance outside. 11 feet out. Off the left rim and out. Spurs trail by 18. Left side Reeves. From deep, Sarr. Rebound Miami. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Daniels. Nance outside. And here's McConnell. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one. For San Antonio, they've gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second.
Well, defensively, against a young guy like Sarr, his size and energy can be overpowering.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. San Antonio, Johnson, he's checked in for Hachimura. Derek White comes in for Reeves. And it's Paul in for Oladipo.
Shooting 2.
And he drops him first. It's both from the stripe. Now Durant. He's got 22. Outside Vanderbilt. Outside McBride. There's the three. Nails it from three. McBride's got 6.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
Wembanyama, the pass to Paul. Now here's White. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 7 tonight. To the paint. Here's Suggs. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
Outside White. Releases. San Antonio again can't hit. Heat leading by 21. Here's McBride. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Durant against Johnson. Pass to White. Paul with it. Outside Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3. Paul shot is off. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Now here's McBride. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game.
Sturdy play by Suggs. He doesn't let the hit mess with his shot, and he's going to the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Johnson for 3. Knocks down the triple. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And not where he earns his money, that 3-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Back to Suggs. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Lets it fly from 18. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Paul passes to Johnson. To the right side. Wembanyama down low. Guarded by Durant. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Miami leading by 21. Outside Durant. Allen, the pass to Vanderbilt. Sarr pulls it in. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's White. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
And that's what Paul does best, giving his man a great scoring opportunity.
And the Heat shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Here's Durant, and the step-back jumper is good. Durant's got 24.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now. Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Miami out in front, up 19. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with Coach Popovich. And, Pop, I know you're not happy with the first half. They've taken the fight to you thus far. How do you take it back?
Yeah, they've been the aggressive team. I think we played really soft. So far, really pathetic defensive performance.
Coach, hopefully more toughness from your team in the second half. Thanks.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've got Keldon Johnson, Chris Paul out there with Derek White. Oh,
yes, sir.
Oh, wow!
Allen rolling with some force, or at least the force he can muster. He can be useful in the pick and roll.
Here's Paul. Outside White. Pass to Johnson. They set the screen. Shoots over Durant. And again, it's San Antonio converting. Heat leading by 19. Allen, left side. Back to Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Miami ball.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. 6 to shoot. Here's McBride. The rebound by the Spurs. White looking it over. Wembanyama, screen on Suggs. White, good. White's got 6 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is the threat that Allen gives you on the interior. Gets great position and then just jams it through.
Pass to Paul. Now White. Wembanyama, screen on Suggs. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Suggs, the pass to Durant. From outside, off the mark. Spurs trail by 19. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done.
Woo! Pass to Suggs. Outside Durant. Allen with a screen on White. Shoots it from the corner. Suggs, no good.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Durant, the pass to Vanderbilt. Durant with a screen on Wembanyama. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to White. 13 feet out. Here's Wembanyama. Wemby putting on a show.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Outside Vanderbilt. Durant for three. Can't get it to drop.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
White, the pass to Paul. Here's Sarr to the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama, effortless inside.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Heat leading by 13. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Allen a screen. McBride passes to Allen. Over Johnson. And Allen gets it to go. Allen's got 14.
And Allen not bothered at all from that little bit of contact.
Pass to Sarr. There's the screen by Johnson. Here's Sarr, guarded by Vanderbilt. Just 5 to shoot. Left side White. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Miami Heat. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And stolen by Paul. Outside White. Pass to Wembanyama. Jacks up a three. And it's Miami with a rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound in this one. McBride passes to Suggs. Allen outside. And here's McBride. Right side Durant. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Like how Durant uses his wily frame there to get off those shots. Not an easy shot, but for him, man, it looks easy.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Heat?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Spurs trail by 18. Paul passes to Johnson. Here's Wembanyama. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. Miles McBride picks one up.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Durant. Let's go with a three. Rebound by San Antonio. Johnson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Sarr, guarded by Durant. Sarr passes to Paul. White with it. Right side, Wembanyama shoots over Durant. Wembanyama, no good. Heat leading by 15. On the wing, Durant launches it. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds now. Now here's White, guarded closely. Paul against Suggs. Wembanyama screen. Paul's got space. Jump shot is good. Paul's got 6 points.
It's so good off the bounce on that smooth release, establishing that rhythm. That is a good-looking Jay.
Pass to Durant. 3-pointer. He drops it from range.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Wembanyama, the pass to Sarr. Back to Wembanyama. White finds Wembanyama. Now here's McBride. He's guarded by White. Outside McBride. Shot clock at 5. From deep. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Johnson passes to Wembanyama. Now Paul. And stolen by Durant. And here we go. The Heat fast break. Outside McBride. Allen with a screen on White. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Back come the Spurs in transition. Johnson inside. Durant's there. Up top, Paul. He has 6. The rebound by Allen. Heat leading by 16. Pass to Suggs. Allen with a screen on Paul. The 3 from Suggs. Oh my goodness!
Shot's good.
He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It goes on Chris Paul for San Antonio. Reed's checked in for Wembanyama. Hachimura comes in for Johnson. And Austin Reeves is subbed in for Paul.
One shot.
The free throw off from Suggs. Spurs trail by 19. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Reeves, the pass to White. Now Hachimura. Shoots over McConnell. And it's Hachimura missing. Reeves against McConnell. Vanderbilt with a screen. Beyond the arc. The shot off that time.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Pass to Sarr. Now here's White to win the drought. Kept alive. Here's Reed. Sinks that one from the post. Reed's got his second basket of the game.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Back to Suggs. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to McConnell. Over Hachimura. It's deflected.
Hachimura putting the long arms to use.
And the Spurs making a change here. Exum's checked in. Nance, he's checked in for Miami. Daniels comes in for Suggs. Spurs trail by 17. Exum outside. Here's Hachimura. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by McConnell. From behind the arc. Rebounded by the Spurs. Well, Brent, we've seen Trey Murphy grow into a prototypical 3-and-D wing.
Well, what's been most impressive, BA, is you thought it was just his shooting. That's been better than advertised. He's also starting to show you he can rebound, run the floor, and defend a little bit. So the package is a little bit bigger than it was once thought of with Trey Murphy coming out of the NBA draft.
Exum outside. Clock at 6. Reed sets a screen. Exum gets the bucket. Exum's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Fires in the triple.
Look, every time Murphy can get a look, he'll take the look. Trust me.
Outside Reeves. Reed sets a screen. White, the pass to Reed. Exum with it. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Wembanyama's checked in for San Antonio. And Miami with a change here, too. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Allen. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter of the game. McConnell against Reeves. The kick to Durant.
For a spindly guy, Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep.
He's had 6 attempts at the line. He's made 5 of them.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw is good from Durant. Victor Oladipo is checked in for Exum. Both good from the line that time. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Outside Reeves. Pass to Wembanyama. Now Oladipo. Over McConnell. The shot by Oladipo, no good.
You get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper.
McConnell passes to Nance. Here's Daniels. Off target from three-point range. Nance against Oladipo. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Fires from deep. They get it back. Hachimura. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
And so it's the Miami Heat up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be back in a moment. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Spurs trail by 14. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth quarter. They've got Kevin Durant, Dyson Daniels out there with TJ McConnell. Then there's Trey Murphy, and it's Boucher in at the 5 down low. Now here's Wembanyama.
Yeah, such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Heat leading by 13. And here's McConnell. Shot clock at 6. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
There's Murphy using that length inside.
And for the Spurs, they're shooting just 42% so far in the game. And Greg Popovich has called timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
On the court is your Hype Squad. Who wants a free T-shirt? Get on your feet and go wild so we can see you.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Greg Popovich's huddle. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Thanks for that, Allie. San Antonio with the ball. Down by 15. McConnell against Oladipo. To the inside. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Now here's McConnell. And there's the drive. Can't cash it in from close range. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Spurs. Pass to Oladipo. Back to Hachimura. Reed for 3. And it's Boucher with the rebound. Heat leading by 13. Here's Daniels. Durant with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
First team foul.
Shooting 2.
Free throw is good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Spurs trail by 15. Oladipo, the pass to Reed. Wembanyama with it. And it's Boucher with the rebound. And for Miami, they're shooting around 44%. Not bad. And that one's good by Durant.
Well, the quickness and skill set and separation here helps KD work inside.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Wembanyama's shot is good.
Hard to leave any player that wide open from that distance.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
Spurs fans, no reason
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Oladipo against McConnell. Durant with a screen on Hachimura. No good with the triple. Spurs trail by 15. Pass to Reeves. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And that one falls for Reeves. He's perfect from the line this time. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Now here's McConnell. Pass to Boucher. Here's Daniels. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Shooting 2.
That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. Now Oladipo. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Wembanyama down low, covered by Boucher.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. He does not get the second one. Heat leading by 13. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Again, the Heat misses.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Oladipo outside. Pass to Reeves. Hachimura outside. Gets the 3 to fall.
Rui working on that hand speed. Excellent.
Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Fires the 3. San Antonio with a rebound. Wembanyama's. And here's Reeves. Pass to Reed. Out to Oladipo. From deep, Wembanyama. It's hauled in by the Heat. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Inside, Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Even though he's young, Daniels tends to make the right decisions with the ball in his hands.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. A 12-point game. Outside Reed. Pass to Wembanyama. That one's wide left.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Outside Durant. Boucher a screen on Wembanyama from the arc. And Reeves pulls it down.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
To the middle. Here's Reed. And it's Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got rebound number 5 here tonight. A shot from the high post. And there's another one for the Heat.
Amazing ball handling ability allows Durant to gain separation from even the most locked down defenders.
Oladipo against McConnell. Hachimura, the pass to Wembanyama. Fires it. San Antonio again missing.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
Spurs trail by 14. Hachimura finds Reeves. Now here's Wembanyama. Reed in the post.
Trey Murphy. Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
And that one falls for Reed. A different look for San Antonio. Johnson, he's checked in for Hachimura. Derek White comes in for Reeves. And it's Paul in for Oladipo. Good on both. And Miami has possession, leading by 12. Outside McBride. Back to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Oh, Durant from way out.
Well, with range extending out well beyond the arc, Durant has zero trouble knocking that one down.
Johnson on the wing. Pass to Wembanyama. Shoots over Allen. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Wembanyama's got 17 points here in the second half. Miami leading by 13. And Allen gets it to go on the assist from Suggs. Suggs has got his 5th assist in this one. San Antonio's gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Outside for Wembanyama. They get the rebound. Tries again. And the layup is good by Johnson.
And what an athlete Johnson is. Fantastic at using his vertical to make an impact on the offensive glass.
Durant, the pass to Vanderbilt. Now Suggs. Back to Vanderbilt. Pass to Suggs. Vanderbilt, a screen on White. To the inside. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Spurs trail by 15. Outside Reed. White finds Johnson. Connects from downtown.
Pretty much no one's going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Now here's McBride. He's guarded by Paul. Allen a screen. Right side McBride. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Allen. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Here's Durant. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 8 rebounds in the game. Allen brings a double team. Wembanyama with it. Outside White. Reed a screen on Vanderbilt. The open shot. White rebounded by Suggs.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Now here's Johnson. Down low. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
Miami leading by 10. Pass to Durant. Suggs outside. Three-pointer. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen and you show us your best move. Let's go. You gotta dance like everyone's watching. Get down. Show us what moves.
And San Antonio making a change here. Sarge checked in.
Coming onto the floor for your Spurs, number 33, Alexander Sarr.
Spurs trail by 13. Outside Wembanyama. In traffic, Wemby goes to work.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
To the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Now, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
White against Suggs. Outside McBride. Here's the three. It's hauled in by White. And White has got the ball here for the Spurs. They trail by 11. Here's Sarr, guarded by Vanderbilt. Offensive board. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Those long arms can be so effective on the glass. Wembanyama just hauls it in.
The free throw no good for Wembanyama. Miami leading by 9. Pass to Allen. Outside Vanderbilt. To the wing on the left. McBride. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Outside White. Fires for three. The rebound by Allen.
Well, that's a shot right there. He's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Heat.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did. And at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kevin Durant.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside McBride. Back to Suggs. Outside McBride. Releases. Allen. Rebound by San Antonio. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here before the tip-off. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you... The NBA. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now, here's Garland. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Russell. Brandon Ingram's out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Jordan in at the center. Garland with the bucket.
You see the quickness of Garland on display right there. He's working amongst the trees, no problem.
Doncic passes to Ingram. Back to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
Oh, as he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Jackson Davis with it, covered by Siakam. Here's Leonard. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. And stolen by Barnes. Pass to Garland. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Well, you love the commitment from Scotty Barnes. Made his decision, makes the contact, and the end one.
Hey, Doris, how has Scotty Barnes advanced his game since being named Rookie of the Year back in 2022?
Well, all the physical skills are there for him. Tremendous athlete, cross-positional defensively. I think what happens for young players is they start to read the progressions of the game more quickly. Now you can put the ball in his hands, let him be a decision maker. This guy is a stat stuffer.
Doris, with Nowitzki and Doncic, the Mavericks have gone from one great European player to another.
And you could tell the 1 year that Luka got to play with Dirk, Kevin, he absolutely loved it. He got to learn from a Hall of Famer and a champion. What better way to start your career?
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Ingram. He hits both from the stripe. You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Now, Siakam, following the three-point attempt by Scotty Barnes. Back to Leonard. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Pulls up on the elbow. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Siakam. Pass to Russell. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. For Minnesota, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Garland against Russell. Garland, the pass to Barnes. Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Over to the wing. Back to Siakam. Ingram outside. Launches a 3. Moves back up. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, Pascal Siakam showing you I can do a little bit of everything. You need an offensive rebound, a second chance opportunity, willing to do what it takes.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
It's time for this. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Charge your move.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Garland feeling him out a little bit. Here's Barnes. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I did have a chance to talk with Minnesota's head coach. We talked about the strategy for taking on a guy like Luka Doncic. He told me that the thing is Luka steals all the attention out there, which allows his teammates to find open looks, so we're not going to let him distract us on defense. So it sounds like they'll be focusing on defending against Luka and company, not just Luka. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And here is Siakam, following the three-pointer by Scotty Barnes. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game. Barnes outside. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
You get the sense Scotty Barnes is very comfortable in the painted area. That's easy work.
Pass to Jordan. Now here's Doncic. He's covered by Leonard. And slam dunk by Jordan.
DeAndre Jordan, simply a force around the cup. This guy has rare athleticism.
Outside Leonard. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Mavericks.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And he makes the first. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
Yeah, they never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
Minnesota with the ball. The Mavericks making the shot. Here's Leonard. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Clock at 6. Valanciunas grabs the board. Timberwolves have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Pass to Jackson Davis. Valanciunas against Jordan. Valanciunas sets a screen for Leonard. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Back to Monk. Ingram left side. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Timberwolves?
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good for Ingram. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Timberwolves have gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Garland against Doncic. Here's Barnes. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Jordan's got his 6th rebound on the night. On the wing, Monk. He's covered by Leonard. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Monk. Doncic has got 8 points.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Garland dishes to Valanciunas. Over to the left wing. 4 on the shot clock. And here's Barnes for 3. Monk grabs the board.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the dunk by Jordan.
If you don't do your work early and push DeAndre Jordan a little bit out of his comfort range, look out.
Doncic against Garland. A 3 from Barnes. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 7 rebounds in the game. The 2022 Rookie of the Year, Scotty Barnes, GA, had a terrific rookie year, as we know. His second year may have fallen off a little bit.
Yeah, it was a bit stagnant for Scotty, but man, he had a monster third year, making his first All-Star game the playmaking of Barnes especially took a leap.
Well, this is often how DeAndre Jordan gets his points in a set offense, off the roll.
Garland, the pass to Valanciunas. Leonard against Monk. To stop the run. And scoring with the play inside is Leonard. 8 points for him.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
Pass to Monk. Siakam, a screen on Leonard. Back to Siakam. Now Doncic. Kicks it out to Siakam. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Siakam's got 6.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
Jackson Davis with it. Leonard with no one around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Jordan. 6 points for him. Jordan sets the screen for Ingram. 6 to shoot. And Barnes sends it back.
Get those long arms to work, Scotty Barnes. Send it back, young sir.
Fast break, Dallas. Ingram with it. Guarded now by Barnes. And that one's good, Ingram.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Outside Garland. Back to Leonard. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. A 3 from Barnes. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Well, with that 6'9" length, right? Siakam uses those long limbs to create contact, get himself some free throws. Nicely done.
Well, Doris, before he started playing basketball, Siakam was on the path to priesthood. And there are a lot of GMs in the NBA saying, amen, that he chose basketball.
Kevin, this young man actually attended a seminary and didn't pick up a basketball until he was 16. But even with that, he's built himself into an all-star and a champion. An incredible journey.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Whitmore comes in for Barnes. Mans checked in for Trace Jackson Davis. And it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for Garland. And he sinks the second.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Gordon with a screen on Bogdanovic. Here's Siakam over Williams. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Monk. Monk's got 3 assists now in this one. Timberwolves trail by 7. Man passes to Williams. Pass to Whitmore. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And Whitmore a beast inside because of his power and ability to elevate.
There's 45 seconds left here in the first quarter. Gordon kicks to Siakam. And Malik Monk is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Castle's checked in for Terrence Mann. The Mavericks also with a sub. Thompson's checked in. Minnesota's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Pass to Williams. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Leonard's got 13.
Kawhi all business right now. Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
Monk outside. To the paint, here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack
with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Dallas Mavericks. What didn't he do in that quarter? A fantastic all-around effort. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Mavericks leading by 5. On the court for Dallas here in the second. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then it's Malik Monk. Then there's Tristan Thompson, and it's Ingram in at the 2.
Yeah, that's a fantastic job by Thompson. Really a perfect pick and roll man who's very skilled at diving to the cup.
Gordon against Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Drains it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Here's Monk. Bogdanovich grabs the miss. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Trailing by 4. The Mavericks shooting an unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Here's Monk. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Williams. Here's Leonard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Monk. And Doris, what's amazing to me, if you look at Kawhi Leonard's production year to year, there's no drop-off.
There's certainly consistency to what Kawhi Leonard does. When he entered the league, he was a defensive force from the outset. And then he built methodically his offensive game. Free throws, post game, and now range shooting. He is a complete basketball player.
And the first one drops. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Leonard hits them both. Doris, it's great to see the excitement that surrounds women's basketball currently, isn't it?
It's great, Kevin, that these incredible players with a high skill level are being acknowledged, not only for that skill, but the quality of play, the competitive spirit of these women. They have worked as hard, and they should get as much recognition.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Ingram's got 10 points in the game. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Bogdanovich passes to Williams. Leonard with the ball. Defended by Gordon. Outside Bogdanovich. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Lob pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Aaron Gordon showing he can jump out of the gym. How about that alley-oop?
Timberwolves trail by 4. Outside Leonard. Over Gordon. And again, it's Minnesota.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And they'll get another chance. Here's Ingram. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Oh, an aggressive take from Ingram inside, earning the whistle in the process.
For Dallas, they have shot 6 of 7 at the line.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. Jonas Valanciunas, who's checked in for Minnesota. Scotty Barnes comes in for Man. Siakam is checked in for the Mavericks. And the second free throw, good. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. It's a three-point game. Pass to Valanciunas. Leonard inside. He's covered by Ingram. Barnes can't get it to go.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
Ingram finds Monk. Back to Ingram. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Leonard. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Barnes. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Barnes has got 9.
Yeah, Scotty Barnes got that big body. Just hang around the cup and create something.
Russell against Bogdanovich. And it's Russell missing. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Pascal Siakam is nominally a power forward, but his versatility at both ends of the floor allows him to play a number of roles. Siakam says that's where the NBA has been going. It's always positionless basketball. I feel like I can do anything. And in today's game, Kevin, that means tremendous value for Siakam. Back to you.
Doesn't it? My goodness, David, he is something else. Thank you very much. The Mavericks have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight.
One shot.
Here's Bogdanovich. Pass to Valanciunas. To the inside. Kawhi Kawhi with the flush.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
Bogdanovich against Russell. Ingram outside. At the elbow, it's Siakam. Outside Russell from outside the arc. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. The ferocity inside by Leonard.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Russell high post. Bogdanovich on him. Minnesota leading by 3. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
A good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Oh, man, is Kawhi Leonard a tough cover. Just so good at drawing contact.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. The first one falls.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Trace Jackson Davis comes in for Cam Whitmore. And it's Garland in for Bogdanovich. And so he makes both from the line.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Doncic looking it over. Outside Russell. Here's the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
He totally lost his defender, broke his ankles, then knocks down the jumper.
Yeah, and it's one thing to score on a guy, it's another to flat out torture.
Leonard with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. Leonard, no luck. The Mavericks trailing. It's hard to believe, but Luka Doncic is still in his mid-20s. Doris, does he even have a ceiling?
That is the question, Kevin, and I'm not sure he does because in the first part of his career, he's been all NBA consistently, and we're talking first team multiple times. He's averaged over 30 in a season. I don't think there is a ceiling, Kevin.
For Dallas, they've gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Siakam kicks to Ingram. Doncic against Leonard, and it's Doncic missing. The Timberwolves have gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. That's a 2 from Barnes. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Barnes has got 4 this quarter.
How about Scotty Barnes showing off his IQ and pick and roll? Does a nice job finding his teammate.
Siakam outside. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Barnes down low. He's covered by Ingram. Rejected by Ingram. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Mavericks. On the wing, Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Gordon with a screen on Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Doncic. Lob pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Garland against Russell. Pass to Valanciunas. And here's Leonard. Shoots over Doncic. And it's Leonard missing.
No one near him on that one. And I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
Siakam outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Now Pascal Siakam looking aggressive and determined, which forces the defender to commit the foul.
He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight.
And he was 73% from the line a season ago, an average number in that regard.
Shooting 2.
Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Bogdanovich is checked in, and Dallas also making a switch. Jaime Jaquez, he's checked in for Brandon Ingram. And so he hits both. The Timberwolves have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter, a nice efficient 50%. Barnes outside. Another miss by Minnesota.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Down low, here's Jackson Davis. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 3 assists now in this one. Up top, Russell, guarded by Garland. From about 16, it's through for his second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
To me, you've got to stay attached to D'Angelo Russell, especially when he's in those in-between areas.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Fires from 18, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Garland's got the game tied up here for the Timberwolves. Doncic passes to Siakam. Back to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Barnes kicks to Garland. Over Russell. Garland, no good. And the Mavericks with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Outside Gordon. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Pass to Bogdanovich. Here's Jackson Davis. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
And I want to see more of this. Bogdan getting assertive and just forcing his will on the D.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. DeAndre Jordan comes in for Aaron Gordon, and it's Brandon Ingram in for Jaime Jaquez. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And you know, few guys play their role better than Bogdanovich. And by that, I mean he's often exceeding expectations and giving his squad more than they asked for.
And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. That's foul number 2 for him. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Timberwolves trail. Outside Garland. There's the lob to the hoop. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. The Mavericks shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Siakam, right side. Ingram outside. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Garland, the pass to Valanciunas. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. There's 31 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to Doncic. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Ingram against Barnes. And Jordan sends it back. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's Dallas. They're up by 5. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Kawhi, a big first half for you all offensively, but big first half for them, too. Any concern there?
They're still scoring pretty good, so we got to play better defense second half because we don't know if we're going to keep making the shots that we're making right now.
We'll see who can get some stops, Kawhi. Thank you. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Mavericks leading by 5. Trace Jackson Davis out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Garland in at the point. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. 5 on the clock. And here's Ingram from the arc. The Mavericks rebound. There's Russell with the 3. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Russell's got the lead up to 8 now for Dallas.
Well, the lefty stroke of D'Angelo Russell on display. This is a guard who can be effective with and without the ball.
Barnes kicks to Garland. It's good from long range. Garland's got 7.
How about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
And it's Doncic missing. It's Garland with the ball for Minnesota. Luka Doncic started off his 2024 doors with a historic scoring performance.
He sure did, Kevin. He was only the 4th player in league history to score over 72 points in a game. It was the shooting performance of a lifetime, and Luka just takes it all in stride. Incredible. He's had terrific momentum all game. Pascal Siakam in his bag offensively.
Jackson Davis with it. Now guarded by Siakam. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Garland. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And they double up Doncic. Siakam for 3. Here's Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
It is not easy trying to keep DeAndre Jordan off the boards. His combination of length and determination, so impressive.
Leonard with the ball. He has 29. Oh, the strength of Leonard.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Russell passes to Doncic. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Great D that time from Leonard.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Over Doncic. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Kawhi Leonard.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
Siakam looking around. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Valanciunas has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Leonard. Kept alive. Kawhi confident inside.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. So it's the Mavericks now. Doncic kicks to Siakam. Jordan high post. Valanciunas is there. The 3 for Doncic. Garland with the rebound. And the Timberwolves with possession. They're on a 13-5 run here. Good on the three-point shot.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Ingram passes to Jordan. Ingram against Barnes. Jordan sets the pick for Siakam. Shoots over Jackson Davis. That one rolling around and rims out. Timberwolves leading by 3. Here's Garland. Second chance shot. And Valanciunas with the layup. Valanciunas has got 4 this quarter.
Well, Jonas Valanciunas has the instincts, the size, and the smarts to go ahead and take advantage of those missed shots and create them into points.
Jordan kicks to Doncic. Jordan sets the screen for Doncic. Cranes the three-pointer. Doncic has got 16 points.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Pass to Jackson Davis. To the paint, here's Leonard, and it's Leonard with the jam.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's Jordan. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Well, DeAndre Jordan making his presence felt at the offensive end. Nice.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Free throw good, Jordan.
Now, when DeAndre Jordan is engaged, this guy is flat out a difference maker. He understands how to play to his strengths.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And so Garland will bring it up for Minnesota. 3-point lead. Jackson Davis finds Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Pass to Valanciunas. Clock at 4. Here's Barnes. Mavericks with the rebound. Siakam's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Russell. Great D that time from Leonard. Timberwolves leading by 3. Now Jackson Davis. And stolen by Siakam. Fast break Dallas. Here's Doncic. Luka throws it down.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Minnesota. And Dallas also making a switch. Monk's checked in. And here is Garland. He's got 9. Pass to Valanciunas. Now Leonard. He's covered by Ingram. Leonard, powerful move.
Well, Kawhi Leonard meets the defender at the rim, and he comes out on top.
Mavericks trail by 3. Monk outside. Back to Doncic. And here is Monk. He is covered by Bogdanovich. Doncic bounce pass. Monk for 3. Bucket is good. Ingram's got 18 points.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
Garland kicks to Leonard. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Ingram. 18 points for him. Now, here's Doncic. For the lead. Rebound, Minnesota. Valanciunas has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Back to Barnes. Here's Bogdanovich. Got a piece of it. Siakam with it. 16 points for him. Ingram setting a pick for Siakam. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Barnes. And it's Luka with the rebound.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Doncic to the rack. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
Luka, one of the most prolific drivers in the game, and boy, does he make a pretty move there.
Garland with the bucket. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Siakam outside. Monk against Bogdanovich. And here's Ingram from the arc. Garland with the rebound. Minnesota in the lead. GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
It's so deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that three. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his look.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
And here's Barnes for three. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. And finished off by Siakam.
You have to love the aggression right there. He's got the vertical, might as well put it to good use.
Bogdanovich dishes to Valanciunas. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Here's Leonard. Another shot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
Shooting 2.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Williams, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. And Cam Whitmore's subbed in for Barnes. The Mavericks also with a sub. Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Jordan. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Siakam. He's got 18. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Robert Williams. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw. Now Leonard. He's got 44. To the middle. Ingram with the steal. Inside. Doncic kicks to Monk. With the floater. No good that time. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Pass to Whitmore. Leonard dishes to Garland. 1:43 left in the third quarter of the game. 5 to shoot. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. Garland's got it all tied up now for Minnesota. Siakam outside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. And the Mavericks making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Here's Doncic, and he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Doncic has got 9 points in the quarter. Garland against Doncic. Williams passes to Leonard. Over Gordon. And it's Leonard missing. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Thompson, a screen on Garland. The three for Doncic. Hits the three-point bomb. And now a 5-point Dallas lead.
Well, that's about decision-making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
Garland kicks to Williams. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Ingram with the steal. Shot and game clock separated by 5. On the wing, Monk. The screen from Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Bogdanovich against Monk. The three-pointer no good. Leonard looking over the floor. The three from Garland. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've reached the end of the third. Mavericks lead by 5. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Siakam is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's Russell in at the 1 spot. Here's Whitmore. It's rebounded by Dallas.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Monk with the ball. Now guarded by Bogdanovich. Monk against Bogdanovich. Pass to Siakam. The 3-ball. Rebound by Williams.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Leonard. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Leonard's got 46 points. Siakam outside. Yes! And the foul. It's on Robert Williams.
Well, we're talking about a tough individual competitor in Pascal Siakam. He goes right at the defense.
Castle's checked in for Terrence Mann. Throw good, Siakam. We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Here's Castle. He's guarded by Russell. Williams for 3, and he gets it to go. Leonard's got 48.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Outside Russell from past the arc. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Here's Whitmore. Leonard on the wing. Back to Whitmore. And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, man, when Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
Pass to Gordon. This one for three. Rebound by Williams. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Here's Leonard. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. A 2-point game. Here's Russell. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
I'll tell you, D'Angelo Russell has tremendous game. This guy's superb at finding ways to capitalize.
Leonard the bounce pass. And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it. It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise.
Minnesota making a switch here. Barnes is checked in. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. Coach was really hyping up his guys. He told them, this is what it's all about, fellas. You're in this spot for a reason. Go out and take this win. We'll see if they can follow those instructions. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Monk, the pass to Siakam. Bangs home the trifecta. Siakam's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, you love the confidence from Pascal Siakam. Ready on the catch, rise and fire. Nicely done.
Jaquez against Leonard. And good. There's another.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Pass to Siakam. Puts it up from 15. Barnes grabs the miss. Barnes has got 4 rebounds in this game. Right side, Bogdanovich. To tie it up. Drills it from outside. Bogdanovich has got the game tied up here for the Timberwolves.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
Russell passes to Siakam. Over Williams. Another miss by Siakam.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Leonard the bounce pass. Whitmore. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Jaquez the pass to Monk. Siakam outside. Pass to Russell. Outside Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the triple. Rebound Minnesota. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Bogdanovich wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. And it's a 3-point Timberwolves lead. Dallas has gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Siakam finds Russell. Dallas moving the ball around. Just 4 to shoot. And he nails that one right through the net.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Here's Bogdanovich. Gordon with the defensive effort.
You will have to finish harder than that if you want to convert in traffic.
Siakam outside. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Leonard against Monk. Leonard inside. Not going to go that time. The Mavericks trailing. And here is Monk. Siakam outside. Over Whitmore. Siakam's shot is off.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
And got it. Another basket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Monk, the pass to Siakam. Pass to Russell. Siakam sets a screen for Russell. Over Bogdanovich. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Whitmore. Here's Bogdanovich. Akez defending. Shoots from the baseline. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Siakam's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Monk. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
I tell you what, Monk's ability there to finish in traffic shows some toughness, even though he was fouled.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Robert Williams. Trace Jackson-Davis comes in for Whitmore. And it's Garland in for Bogdanovich. And then for Dallas, DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Gordon. Brandon Ingram comes in for Jaime Jaquez. And Doncic is subbed in for Russell. And it's tied up with that one. Here's Garland. Pass to Jackson-Davis. Back to Garland. Now Jackson-Davis. Garland kicks to Valanciunas. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. Jordan's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. The offensive rebound. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Well, you're allowing DeAndre Jordan to get comfortable. This guy is so efficient as a scorer.
Here's Jackson-Davis. Covered by Siakam. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Dallas has gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Back to Doncic. Beyond the arc. Here's Jordan. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jordan's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
And here's Garland for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Monk with the bounce pass. Here's Ingram. It's hauled in by Jackson-Davis. And so Garland will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Pass to Leonard. Valanciunas with a screen on Ingram. Puts one up from 19. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot, and when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Monk kicks to Doncic. Ingram with it for the three. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got 8 rebounds in this game. Barnes dishes to Garland. Pass to Valanciunas to take the lead. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss. Jordan's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Unloads from 13. Count it. Doncic has got 14 points here in the second half.
Now, Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
Now Valanciunas lets the three fly. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Ingram's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Jordan a screen on Leonard. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Minnesota's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Garland kicks to Leonard. It's rebounded by Dallas. Siakam's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And here's Doncic from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Now it's a 5-point Maverick lead.
Luka Doncic is the option, folks. You see the trust they place in him and why.
Here's Leonard. It counts. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Count it.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. whistle. He's checked in for Malik Monk.
Substitution. Number 1. D'Angelo Russell.
44 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Doncic. Takes it out to Siakam. Connects from downtown.
Call that patience. Veteran play. That's a big-time delivery by Pascal Siakam. Pressure? What pressure?
Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Dallas. And he commits the intentional foul.
Darius Garland. First personal foul. Third team foul.
And that's an intentional foul.
Kawhi Leonard. Third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line. No good. Minnesota calls timeout. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And what's their best move at this point?
They need a quick basket here.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
This guy is a gamer. Darius Garland is not bashful and very aggressive setting up defenders.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 5. Good on both. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Fifth team foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. So he comes up empty, missing both.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul. Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
So we see the Mavericks get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And now let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Here with Luka. You got the W, so what did you think about your performance?
You know, we got to win against a team that is very competitive. You know, they go hard no matter what. You know, they're a great team. And, you know, I'm just glad we got to win. And we got to keep going like that.
Hey, man, thanks for your time. I really appreciate it. Back to you, Kevin.
David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Luka Doncic.